Hey there. Hey everyone. Why, howdy there. Alright.
Hello.
Right, T1 Listener here with...
T1 still fortunate.
That's it. She doesn't actually... Hey look, we don't need the microphone. You can still hear us. Neat. Which also means
Yay.
you can listen to music.
Okay.
I think it's pretty neat. How is everybody today? How are you all doing? Including you, how are you?
I'm good.
You doing well? What did you do today?
Not much.
Not too terribly much. Happy Valentine's.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Hey everyone. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can do it again? Oh. Hey, there we go. Working on it. Try
Kind of.
more. Yeah, a little bit. Itchy, itchy. Okay, so where we are right now is... This is my handy dandy Riptide so far. It is missing its head. It is missing its arms. It is not based just yet. Based. It is, if you'll see, Evangeline, the poses that they give us, and I'll show these to everybody as well. You can see. So one is standing, and one is basically down on one knee. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay. What is this?
That is something that was basically... Wait, it was standing up?
Yeah, okay, so the answer is neither. It was supposed to be the crouching one. Instead, it's running. So I got the angle. When you actually apply the leg, when you apply the hip joint into the hip, there are 4 different angles that it can go in, basically. And I fit it into the first one that felt right, where it would lock into place, which was not the correct one, unfortunately. So instead, we have it running. Now I have 2 options for how to do this. The way I see it, I can either put it on the base just standing on 2 toes, which does not seem like a very good idea, on a scale of 1 to what could go wrong. And then the other is... we can have it fly.
Hey! It's
Or-
running in...
Exactly,
flying.
it's running in the air. Yep,
It doesn't know it's flying.
there we go.
Flying
This is-
gravity.
Pretty big to fly, though. It definitely is made to, because that's what this hole in the bottom is for. It happens to be the perfect size for it because they intended you to do it. Or at least at one point they did. But this is about as big as I can imagine it getting before we just really can't do that anymore. So, what we could do, option 2.5, is we do put this in, and we cut it right at the same line where it matches the foot, so that both of them are on the ground at once.
My problem with that is I don't know how we would get that on
The base,
the base too.
you would super glue both of them at the same time and then hold it for 5 minutes. It'll take, I know because I did that yesterday. It's fun. It's all kinds of fun. That's what the commander had to do. The one that you saw earlier that flies. That one that looks like it was made to fly though. This is, well, no. Yeah, clearly no. It can, but no, that's not what you're meant to do. But we'll worry about that later. As for the waist, we could, theoretically, neither glue nor magnetize it. This slot fits into this tab. Other way around. This tab fits into this slot. There we go. And you just put it in. And you just put, there it goes. You just put it in. The downside for if I don't magnetize it is that anytime you pick it up, you will have to pick it up by the bottom, or this will happen. So, if you're trying to pick it up to move it, and then, oop, just comes apart. Even with the magnets, if the magnets are strong enough, you can pick it up by the top and it'll stay together, like this.
Okay.
What?
That's risky.
It is quite risky, yes. What could go well? At least it's on a soft surface.
Everything.
Something like that. Something like that. Oh, my little one. I don't have to worry about getting too close to the microphone and causing it to peak on everybody.
No, no.
There we go. Alright. Happy Discount Chocolate Day, everyone.
Please don't do that.
Okay.
You're making me so dizzy.
No problem. No problem. Maybe later. Maybe later. Definitely. Okay. But that's for later. For now, the step that we are at is right here. We're going to put the weapons together. So, if you would not mind, if you would we'll have to do both of them. Wait, hold on. Make sure that that's correct first. Yes, we will have to do both of them eventually. So if you wouldn't mind, if you would cut out 15, 2 12s, 3 12s, and a 13.
Okay.
So everything will be on these 2 pages. I even see the 12s already.
Yes. I found the 13.
Okay.
And the 15. I found everything!
Hey, she sure did. I'm getting a tissue. Yeehaw.
Hey, Jay.
Hey.
It did about 2 flips and landed there.
Neat. Oh. Oh, which one is that? That's 13, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then she's going to trim them for a bit. And hopefully we'll get the assembly line started here. Where did... Aha, there it is. Aha. So I might as well have this one start flowing downwards. It might take us just a sec. As you do. As you do.
I wish they showed them from different angles, because when I first looked at it, I thought that this piece and this piece were connected.
Oh, they are connected.
Know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean. Hey, Senator, funny timing thing is, just had a thought about playing Dead Island Riptide. Go figure. Funny timing. Okay. Oh, where's the...
12,
How do you...
13.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, if you'll set them up here, please, okay?
Okay.
That way they're not covered by us. So if that's the 13... Make sure this is symmetrical before we put it on. And it is. Lo and behold. In fact, we can even test it both ways. It is not symmetrical. Ooh, okay. It's very slightly different. There's a curve on the centerpiece here. Ah, that's neat. So now, she and I can work at the same time.
Yes. After this, once he's putting them together, I'm going to get a coffee break.
Okay. Gah. Working on it. Working on it. By the way, Senator, how's the audio? I guess we're okay, right? 2000s game slop. Spaghetti code breaks in real time as you play, so it's an Elder Scrolls game, is what you're telling me. That is part of the appeal to an Elder Scrolls route, but in a good way. Most of the time. Most of the time. Evangeline, of course, has not played nor seen, as far as I'm aware, any of the Elder Scrolls games. Like Skyrim, for example, Evangeline. You're not familiar at all with Skyrim, I think.
I'm familiar with some of the music.
You play as the Chosen One, who gets to shout at things.
Oh, yay.
Magical shouting.
Awesome.
Neat. Neat.
I just knew.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Getting all of these in at the same time. It's going to be fun. Oh, I haven't shown you that yet. All right, next pieces, please.
Yes, I just found it.
All right.
16 and 14.
That's right. The big guns. The big guns.
Well, the big parts of the gun.
Oh, it's Orcs in 40k talking a gravelly version of Cockney slang. Would they talk like this the whole time? Think. What's the best analogy for her? You know Pete from Mickey Mouse? No. Okay. Oh, she doesn't. I don't know. I'll show you later. Oh, you know the Lord Hort Kenora. You what? Soggy neck. That's a Big Ten boy. That's shtick.
Yes.
Yeah. There you go.
Don't know why they talk like that. What Irish accent?
Oh no, not Irish. Cockney.
No.
It's a type of. What would you say? Generally considered to be a lower class, sort of English accent, urban accent. I don't know. It's something like that.
It sounds like it. When I talk like this, it don't.
Do try to cut them level so that doesn't happen. Then okay, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's over there. It's fine. It's fine. In a dungeon, because they added those in Riptide, all the zombies just freak out and their bodies do the GoldenEye 64 Oh, no. I do know, yep. Oh, no, that's something I should introduce Evangeline to. The wonderful world of GoldenEye local multiplayer. Goodness. That would be... Oh boy, that would be... GoldenEye Evangeline is an old FPS game. It's one of the oldest console FPSs, and FPS is first-person shooter. So instead of the camera being behind the character, it's as if it's in your character's eyes, the same way that you see in real life. And the controls are
Awesome.
notorious. Oh,
As being sarcastic.
yeah. It's a pre. You know, now we have two sticks on the controllers, one for the camera, one for your character's movement. They didn't back then. You would use either the stick for the movement and the yellow C buttons for the camera, or vice versa. And some people actually would use two controllers at the same time. One stick on one controller would be movement, and the other would be the camera.
45.
As far as I'm aware, that's the oldest twin stick, because that came out in 1997, before any of the PlayStation twin stick games came out, as far as I'm aware. Although the PlayStation did have a twin stick for the PS1. What were you about to say?
I'm already done with this, just trimming it up.
Alright, there we go. She's doing alright, I like to think. Itchy nose is itchy as always, good guide. And then, there we are, good. Oh, yeah, it's not missing it. Oh, it really is just two pieces. Wow, okay. Looks like it might be more than that. This one first. I'd like to switch the headset in a bit, but not just yet.
Okay. Good music.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Oh, she's turning into an orc over here.
What? You what?
She knows literally 2 lines that an orc has said in 40k. And they're both from the Hort Kenorum clip. Son of High King Valor Kenorum, heir to the House of Kenorum, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 lines. Yeah. Ah! Wah! Emulated the Shadow Hearts from the New World. The Shadow Hearts from the New World. Still hates Chicago. More of a fever dream than I remember. What? The Shadow Hearts from the New World. Now that I don't think I've heard of. Oh boy. You working on 3?
Yes.
Alright, very good.
Should be good.
I think you were right to trim that one up a little bit more. I'm going to steal it from you. Wahahaha. while we have a moment. Ooh,
Get working on the next one, I guess.
thank you very much.
You're welcome.
See, she's so industrious. I like it. Orcs have invaded the Imperium planet.
I don't get it.
The Imperium planet of Ligma in the Zangief system. Yeah, no. That's funny though. Senator's being a goof. That's what's going on. A goober.
Goofy goober.
Goofy goober.
Did you ever even going with that?
Oop, wrong way around. Just maybe. Just a be it. Be it. Now, we can put the arms on. Can't put the weapons on just yet because they will have to be magnetized.
Magnetized. Everything has to be magnetized with them.
Well, it's better than having to pay for a whole new one.
It's
Let's
true.
see. Together. Very good. Oh, you have? Oh yeah, that's right. They look different, don't they? Oh no, they don't. 1 and 2.
I found 10. I've found what looks to be it.
Now,
Although it's number 3.
really
not-
quickly,
not-
please. See on here how I have to actually glue? We'll need to decide how we would like to set the joint first. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I got it. You're
That's-
good. Easy.
Yes.
Easy peasy. 45 degrees. Okay.
I found what looks to be it, although it's number 3 and not 9. We've also already cut out 9.
Okay. Please. Oh. We have cut out a
3. That's the 9 we've cut out, and that's the 10 we need.
Oh. You might need to check under here then. Because it might be somewhere in the box. Under.
Typo maybe?
It's possible.
Last sheet that it could. Doubt it though.
Don't tell me that I took it for another model. Because if I did, it might be on another model sheet. Don't see a 9 on here. The numbers aren't going low enough. Whale? Whale? That may very well be what happened, love. Let's
Maybe.
see. We can investigate.
Go ahead and cut out the 10 because I know I have the 10.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and cut that out
Ding.
while you're investigating real quick. All of them, but you can double check.
Sure.
Best to double check.
Where'd you say the 9? It's on that sheet.
Yes.
Okay.
I can show you where the supposed.
It's supposed to be there.
Yes. And I found a 3 that looks
And you know what it, right? You know what it's supposed to look like. It's this.
Yes,
the-
I know it.
So that's, honey, that's the.
3.
Oh. Where's 10?
10.
You have 10 there. Yeah, it's just a typo. No, it's not a typo. You cut them out backwards earlier. You gave me the 9, and that's. You see how it's supposed to be 4 and 3, 9 and 10. You cut out 9 and 4, so that there's 3 and 10 left. That's how it happened.
Oh.
It happens. Just
Oops.
please pay attention. Just because now it doesn't matter in this case because they appear to be symmetrical. If they were not, that actually would be an issue. But it's okay.
It only happens to me when it's symmetrical.
It's all right.
Look at the pictures.
He's no big deal.
You
these
It's no big deal.
face tank anthem No, I have not yet. We worked today and then I got Evangeline, picked her up. And we're doing stuff like this. I guess I could have shown it, or I could have looked at it while we were doing some setup. That's a big tin boy. But instead we decided to watch Charlie. It came up on my feed. Sidebar.
Please don't
Hey,
bring
what's
that.
up to Taylor? What's up? Hey, good to see you again.
Hi, Taylor.
How are you doing? Yeah. Evangeline had the joy of discovering what Candy Mountain is. I'm just going to say that that's an okay angle, hopefully, maybe.
Okay, they took out my kidney.
Yeah. A little dark at the end. Alright. Little bit. Itty bit.
Wonder where the inspiration for that video came from.
Something illegal, I
It looks like.
think.
What? I heard you.
Goofy. Okay, so the pieces are technically, they're not symmetrical, but it's fine. The only thing that changes is these dots get reversed. That's all. It is technically backwards, but who cares?
So I'm going to cut out 7 minutes.
You okay? Okay. Just played my first game since 2008. Man. Yeah, it's oh god, what would that have been 6th edition? I know they've been speeding up the interval between editions, but I think that's because 8th edition was 2017. 6th, okay, good. That was, hey, fun fact, 6th edition is the one where they introduced the 8 for the Touhou, where you could play 8 Farsight Enclaves characters, recreating a battle that happened in the lore. And of course, Farsight's one of them. At least in some editions, if you played the 8, you had to play the 8. You couldn't be flexible with it. You didn't get to play only 7 of the 8. You had to bring them all. I actually don't own any members of them, and they're not in the new tour. Farsight is by himself, but other than that, they aren't in the field manual. Unitorum? Hey. Oh crap. Perfect, okay. Test it out first.
May I go into the next page?
You are so polite. Yes, Evangeline, you may go on to the next page.
Coffee break first.
Coffee break indeed. Isn't she just wonderful? In my thoroughly biased opinion. Do these two first. Lost 35 to 30. Oh, hold on just a moment. Let me get this set, because I already have it open. Then I'll read it. Actually, probably missed something from Senator too. In which case, it's alright. Feel free to post again. Check it out in just a moment. Alright. She is quite polite, yeah. Even since she was much younger, she would say things like, "Could I please? I would like to," things like that. Taking after, you know, she's a kid. She's going to be a mirror of her parents, the people she's around. So, yeah. Anyway, Riptide Knights versus Admech. Killed all his units but his Lancer, which is why he won. Had the Lancer. Oh, yep. So eventually, there are a couple of ways that you can win in 40k. The most common way that you'll win is by having more points than the opponent. At the end of it's only 5 rounds now. It used to be more than that. For example, when I played 6, which I like, but okay. But what you would think is the regular win condition, but what's actually the less frequent one, is if you just destroy all of the opponent's units on the board, then they lose. That's rarer because it's usually possible that you can keep something safe from your opponent being able to destroy it. usually. For example, when I play Touhou, if I really want to, I can keep my units in deep strike and then pop them out one at a time. Okay, so wait, hold on, what is this? This piece right here?
Number 11.
Oh, you've skipped to the next page. Okay, good.
That one doesn't. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I didn't.
No. Okay, so don't. Normally I ask you to get ahead so that we can keep this assembly line going, but now we have a little bit of a trick. 86, not 91. We won't be using 91. The reason is 91 connects the gun to the arm, but if we do that, Evangeline, we can't magnetize them because there'll be something holding it together. Instead, we're just doing 86.
Got it.
Okay, here we go. So that probably needs a little bit longer to dry first. Oh, it looks like you, at 11 doesn't exist on the Oh crud. You only get one of these pieces, right? There's only one 11 on here. So, Evangeline, the Riptide is made such that you can run either gun on one side, shield on the other, or shield on one side, gun on the other. But importantly, you run this on the weapon side, and so which side it goes on, once you set it, it's set in stone. Huh. We could, if we really wanted to, magnetize the shoulder plate, which is probably overkill. Oh yeah, we'll be there tomorrow, Taylor. We sure will. You'll be there tomorrow. Heck yeah, dude. So, Evangeline, you've seen how sometimes armors, say like in Dark Souls or in real life, you remember when we went, it's been a couple years, the Renaissance Fair we went to, where we saw that's right, which one? The one where we saw the knight demonstration, and there was actually a bigger shoulder metal, piece of armor on one side. That's called a pauldron, and it's much bigger on one side. Actually, I'm not sure if that one's technically a pauldron. So, the knight was carrying a big old sword. A really big sword. Too big for a sheath. In order to pull it out of a sheath, you would have to go way, way far out here, where it's not very convenient. And this was before they had, Final Fantasy style back sheaths for giant swords. So what they do is they would put the sword on their shoulder. That extra piece of armor, it makes the your suit looks unbalanced because there's more on one side than the other, but that's what it's there for. It's to hold the sword for you. Well, that's what this thing has going on here. It has an extra piece of armor on the gun side. Not that it can hold it up like that, but presumably because it needs the extra support for every time it fires. Yeah, fair enough. When we later build something called a storm surge, the guns and missiles on that thing are so big that it actually has little back braces. It has supports on the back so that whenever it fires, it doesn't fall backwards, it doesn't fall over. Renaissance men are coming, not that kind. So we'll put this to the side for now because I don't know which side it's going on. Excited to play? As you can see, they're thoroughly unpainted. So if you are painted, you just get a free 10 points on us. You'll be okay. I think you'll be all right. The wood paintings that you have out there. She has some wind chimes and what else there's wind chimes, there's ornaments, there's some extra stuff that she can practice painting on. And just today we picked up from Humble Bundle, I am a Humble Bundle affiliate, link in the description. I don't like to sell myself, but not like that. But yeah, anyway, there's one with a bunch of 3D printed terrain pieces and characters for D&D. We could practice on those too, and it gives her a neat little collection of stuff. You're unpainted, assemble 4 armatures and questors in 2 days. Heck, we did too. Heck yeah. Oh, actually, that was a bit weird. For the for the Valor Strike Lance set, we assembled the armatures, and then separately a Questoris Knight, not the one that's in the Valor Strike Lance box, because that one can only be made into a Paladin or an Errant. The one in the Questoris box can be made into anything. Oh, what happened?
My arms.
Kind of what? Oh, bending? Oh yeah, she's a tiny bit double jointed. You made the Errant? Okay. We magnetize everything, Taylor, so it is going to be... Yes, except for Conus Rex, which is not with us right now. Conus Rex, because it's only done one way, I didn't bother. The only magnet for that is at its waist, so it can turn. It can do that, basically. It's so that it can just threateningly, when I change targets, we can just have it go. Like that. Just like that. Separate Questoris? Yes, fair enough. You know, I wonder if I could put a specific symbol in chat. It's Senator. I swear to God. I swear. You better not make me. Oh, you like that? No, you don't like that? Alright. So 86 is cut out now, right?
Yes.
So 86 is the same problem. There's only one. For 2 weapons. They really, really want you, Evangeline, to
Buy 2.
pick one of the to buy 2. They want you to buy one that has this chain gun, and the other that has this fusion blaster, whatever it is.
They want you to either spend forever deciding which one to do, and then by that time it's
money. They want you to buy more.
A while, or like he said, just buy another. That's what they want.
They might let you send it. If nothing else, you can find it in the little emoji section, probably. But yeah, it's a company. They want to make money. I think that's the reason why there have been more point reductions than there have been point increases for the most part. What the Tau that I had used to be a 1K. It was just 3 start collecting sets thrown together, and that gave me 1,000 points. If I didn't use enhancements, that was, I think it was 870. It's 3 ethereals. I made 2 of them as strike teams and 1 as a breacher team, and then 9 battlesuits. Yay. 9 battlesuits. Pretty good.
Yep.
Just swapping it back and forth so we can hear the music.
Super Monkey Ball music.
Oh dear. Yep, there we go. It is. It sounds the part. Yeah, it does sound like Super Monkey Ball stuff, you know. Alright. Oh, that's a good... You know, we have Banana Blitz HD we should play at some point. You are flexible. There we go. Crack the knuckles. You can try it, Senator. There we go.
Go the furthest.
Mayhem Compilation 28. Unorthodox Quagmire of Suffering Revengeance. What on earth? Yes, that is the Omega symbol. With an underline. Alright, so, what that means, Evangeline, is that we have to decide one of them is going to get this piece right here, and the other one is not. And, so we decide which one we'd like to have it be. You know...
Which one does what?
But what if...
Oh no,
She
not
knows.
again!
What if I were to purchase
Fast food and disguise it as my own cooking. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Jack.
Skinner.
With scares and explanations. Superintendent with Gundy's medications. When he hears Skinner's limbs, exaggerations of trouble in town tonight.
Seymour!
Oh, Superintendent, I was just touching my cows on the windowsill. Isometric exercise.
Isometric exercise.
Care to join?
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour?
Oh, that isn't smoke. That's steam. Steam from the steam clams we're having.
Steam clams. And so on and so forth. Superintendent, I hope you're prepared for some... Wait, oh, hold on. Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought you said we were having steam
I thought we were having steamed.
Clam.
Yeah. No, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed ham.
I need to teach you how to sound more incredulous. You call hamburgers steamed hams. He knows something's wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, what we could do, really quickly, Evangeline, what we could do, it has these holes on both sides. So what if...
I would have
What if
we go through it again?
we actually were to... Yeah, I know.
What if
were to
we actually were to...
Yes. What if we were to put the shield on one side and then just swap the weapon on the other side? What do you think?
That's a good idea.
I'm glad you think so. I'm glad. Yeah. 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 Turn into a mafia don. Yeah.
Mafia!
Mafia. I could try the... There are 4 different sizes of magnets here.
Okay.
From smallest, we'll say smallest is 1, largest is 4. 3 is just barely too big for this hole here. And 2 is way too small. But 2 might still be strong enough to hold the shield piece. Although it might be cutting it a bit closely. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. I'm glad she thinks it. She thinks everything I do is funny. Anyways, gorilla. Oh no. I know what that gorilla is. You make it harder by pushing down while she's doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing... Orf?
He turned into a seal.
Yes.
I have a question. Can you do this?
Honey, we're supposed to be...
Okay.
We're supposed to be deciding how we want to do this. Let me go look up the Riptide's profile here really quickly. So the Riptide... Let's see. The Riptide can hold... Alright, here we go. That, Evangeline, you folks can't see, but basically it shows the stats for the unit. This is where we get to see what weapons they can use. Also make sure the magnets don't get close to the computer. What could go wrong? Okay. So, there's a shield on it. What is this shield supposed to be exactly? The shield is not listed on here. It's just kind of just there. Okay. Let's see. It is equipped with, by default, a heavy burst cannon, twin plasma rifle, and Riptide Fist. Yeah, it punches things. Not very well, but it does punch things. I still wouldn't want to get hit by it. Night Rain having network issues. Yep. Second channel Yampa Vivo. I heard that it had network issues. Instead of the boss, saying God slain or victory achieved, it said servers messed up. This is weird. Okay. So the heavy burst cannon can be replaced with an ion accelerator. Twin plasma rifles can be replaced with a fusion blaster or a smart missile system. That doesn't correspond to what I'm seeing on the page here. Okay. So, I don't know how well this will show up. Kind of. We're just going to cover Evangeline up for a moment. Alright, so there are 6 options. Ignore the 6th one, that's the fist. It doesn't matter. But then there are 5 other options here. 3 of them come in couples, and yet when I look at the profile on here, it doesn't give duplicates for anything. So, The big gun is either the heavy burst cannon or the ion accelerator. I'm guessing that it's heavy burst cannon, ion accelerator, I think, because this one looks like the word ion applies to it. And as for the others, it is plasma rifle, fusion blaster, smart missile system. Which, yeah, that's correct. That's appropriate. You know what that means? More magnets. Alright, little Miss Board. Little Miss Board. She's a drum. Okay. I don't know how well that shows up. Okay. There we go. Alright, okay, come on now. Come on, love. Come on. We're supposed to be deciding about this. So, because it looks like there is not a way that I can take both weapons at the same time, I say that we put the shield on one side, just pick a side, and don't magnetize it. And then magnetize the weapon on the other side.
Well, I mean, these are your towels.
Oh, wait, the shield is the invuln save, isn't it? Yeah, the shield, that's probably what it is. The shield is probably just the invuln save. Oh my goodness. Going to drive home and get some dinner. Y'all be good. Looking forward to meet you. Hey, well thanks for hanging out, Taylor. I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Rock on. We'll see you tomorrow. If we might still be up, so if you get done and you want to hang out again, by all means. Dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh, it feels good. Claim off topic is my realm. My word is rule, and it's full of brain rot. Oh no. Well, Senator, you are a cringe fellow, but I must say, you raise a good meme. So I'm the only person that Evangeline knows that both does the back scratching and occasionally this, but if I give her a massage, she's going to be asleep, so she's already not paying attention. She's already not paying attention.
I had my eye like this, so I can
Evangeline, seriously though. Alright, let's decide how we want to do this, okay? We're obviously magnetizing the wings so that we can swap these out. But as for the weapon, we're deciding, and this will be really fun to magnetize the tops. Fun is absolutely the word for it, surely. We're deciding which arm is going to get it. Which arm gets the shield and which arm gets the weapon.
Got it.
Here. You can get an idea looking at these two, Evangeline. This is what it looks like if the shield is on its left side. This is what it looks like if the shield is on its right side. And while I do have a preference myself, I'm going to let you decide first. Because if I tell her what my preference is, that might influence her decision. So I'm going to take a quick break.
I think that was
You think which one? I mean, don't just point to it, tell me.
the one that is the shield on its left.
Honey, that's its right.
My left, it's
Yes. A little fly is going to buzz in your mouth.
Hey, I thought you were the one saying we had to be serious.
Well, focusing at least. You have given an answer though. Alright, so that is my preference too. Although, I will say that the reason that that's my preference is wholly just a matter of that's how I sword fight. Most of the time people will, since they're right-handed, they'll use their weapon in their right hand, which means the shield goes in their offhand. But I'm the other way around. I'm ambidextrous. It's not because I'm left-handed, it's just that's how I learned, and it helps too, because most people don't know how to fight against lefties. And fighting sword and board against someone who is open stance with you, right-handed to left or vice versa, is a really weird experience because your shield isn't on the side where it does what you hope it does. It's really weird. Alright. So, we'll be back in just a quick moment. We will be right back. Okay, we're back. We're invisible. We're completely... This is how the rest of the stream will go now. That's better. That's more like it.
That would be funny if it was.
It would. With my partially invisible kid over here.
Yeah.
I can stick my hand right through her. Ha ha ha.
No, you can't.
Alright.
wasn't so
My
easy.
dad. Love dad. My dad. Love my dad. Just dad.
Wait.
Just the word dad. Love my dad. There we go. Alright, enough of that. No, enough of that goes right back to it. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear. Metal music. Yeah. I deserve that. I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. Yeah, she is not familiar with Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamma. It's an old Legend of Zelda enemy, but it's from a very silly game. Very is an understatement. It's from an exceedingly silly, an enormously silly. Well, you wouldn't know anything about being enormously silly. We wouldn't know anything about that. Nothing whatsoever. No. Projector scene from the original Tarzan. Let me introduce you to the amazing world of painters. Oh dear. You know, some of those I have a funny feeling might not be. I know. I remember a few. Cite not to me the ancient magic. I was there when it was written. Oh boy! All of that. Some of them I'm sure I could show her. Quite a bit I could not. Alright, honey. Alright. Let's get to it, okay? So, shield on the right side. Right?
Yes.
Okay. You can manage that. Well, that's good. That means memes. We can just put this one right on, basically. Let's make sure that it's lined up properly. We have the angle for it, right? We get a little bit more room if we let the arm hang out a little bit, even though that's not normally how you would do a shield. Oh, yeah, perfect. Covers them both up. Perfect. Also, I was wrong earlier. It's not for the weapon side, it's for the shield side, which is interesting. Okay, so I guess we just, How would you want me to do it? Let's do it this way. Oh, someone is getting sleepy, it sounds.
I'm getting
I mean, we had a little bit beforehand. There's more for you to eat.
Ta-da.
Ta-da! Indeed. Morshu only says 20 words. People can make it. Yes. Oh, is it just the Old Testament? There's a character who only says. Let's see if I can recite all of his lines. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. And then there's one line where it's something like, sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. And someone cut those lines up and made him recite the entirety of, I thought it was the whole Bible, but just the Old Testament, but still, you know, made him recite an opulently gratuitous amount of words without having to use AI. It's a lot. You see what I'm doing? I'm putting a bit of, no you're not, liquid cement in here so that it can connect to that piece right there. This middle section matches the middle section here. And then move it into place and watch it slide around. That's important. Watch it slide around for 20 minutes.
Yeah, make sure it's on the right slot.
Oh, yes. Good lord, yes. Good lord. Okay.
What's happening?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country,
Localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes.
May I see it?
No. Seymour, the house is on fire!
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Well, Seymour, I must say...
You are an odd.
You are an odd fellow, but I must say, you seem good hands.
Help! Help! Perfect. Just like
Fire
that.
truck comes after that.
Oh, yeah. Then Homer leaves Maggie? I never seem to remember the baby's name. It's Maggie, right?
I think so.
Homer, Marge, Bart, Lisa, Maggie? Leaves her in the newspaper slide. Let's see. The baby. Maggie. It is Maggie Simpson. That's right. There we go. Okay, while that's drying, if we would go cut out the shield pieces, please.
Got it. I already know where one of them is. 99.
99.
66. Looks like it's 99.
Oh dear. I only got the 1 hour mark. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
It's back to the orc voice.
You
what? I am
Orcanorum. Son of High King Yeah. Ah! Wah!
There's nothing.
So Wog, the thing he's saying, it's pronouncing the word war, but he can't say the R. Here it is.
Thank you.
Yep.
The
It's both. I think it's both the word war, and it's honey right here, and it's just a battle cry like wah. There we go. Superintendent Chalmers, principals can just read the Mormon Bible when. I am not going to make that somebody with insanely more time than I will do that eventually. I mean, you know how Undertale is its own music genre? Well, Steamed Hams is its own TV genre at this point. Meme genre.
Definitely. Anyways.
Just like that.
67 to 68. Got it.
Execute Order 66. Star Wars. You know, finishing the Lord of the Rings trilogy is on our to-do list. And JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, getting on to part 5 at some point.
And the Aqua.
A Konosuba?
Yes.
You know, a Konosuba actually look kind of cute. Yes, we haven't seen all that far into it yet.
You like it though?
Yes.
What we have seen. That's 67.
And what piece is next?
68.
68. Oh.
Yes. Don't make a mistake.
And then what?
It said 68.
And then what?
68.
Nice. Oh, hold on. Hey, be careful about it. See how that... Just be careful, please. Once you cut, it can't be undone. Try not to go... Since this is the only thing that you're doing right now, take your time so that it looks clean, please.
Okay.
It doesn't give a specific place for me to put this. It's just somewhere around the edge. I'm going to test these first. Firstly. They are meant to be lined up with one. Ah, okay. Alright, I know that we're skipping ahead. Don't worry about this part just yet. Oh, yeah, just a moment.
I'll still look for this.
Yes. Well, there's nothing on this page for you to cut out just yet. Yep, 86 is already out, remember? Alright, so these two line up with one another, and then this one... Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I see how it works. I see. 3 kobolds and a trench coat. That's my favorite. You remember 3 kobolds and a trench coat?
Yes.
Make sure that we do this correctly. Alright, watch please, Evangeline. You put a little bit of liquid cement. And then you set it in the spot that it's supposed to go. There's a little groove right there for it to fit. And then you hold it in place for long enough that it basically melts the plastic so that it bonds to itself. And if you're confident that it's ready, you can do that again with the other piece, which is what I'm doing. And by confident, I mean, we'll pretend this isn't too early. Don't do it this way, though. You aren't even looking. Don't do it this way. She doesn't even look. You are getting tired, love. I can tell. Like that. This one will take a little bit longer, he says as he lets go of it.
Oh my god.
Alright, honey. If you're going to be this tired, you're going to keep acting this tired, then you head to bed here in just a bit. So these two are parallel to each other. These two, this gap right here is parallel. That's how I know where to set them. And I know that because I can see here. That's how it's done. It's admittedly a weird design. It reminds me of old shields that certain native groups would have that have feathers on them. Instead of feathers, we have ailerons. They're not actually, but they kind of look like it. Neat. Alright, then I hold it in place for a little bit until it is ready. And then, for the absolute most fun part of the whole ordeal, he says, with all of the joy you can possibly muster, Evangeline, if you would look to your left, would you hand me the drill? There we go, baby. There we go. I will probably actually need a different bit for it, but that'll be fun. That'll be exciting.
What do you need a drill for?
Well, what do people use drills for, love?
I know, but I thought everything was already done. That you just had to put it together.
Crap.
You don't have to drill into it.
Drill, baby. Oh, that's why they want you to put this piece on. You can't actually apply it in normally. You have to turn it, and this forces you to turn it. So it's a way to make sure that the shield doesn't get too far away. Oh boy, though. Oh boy. This is going to be all kind of stupid, isn't it? Because it's having to get in the way of the... Yeah, uh-oh. Well, no, it kind of works. It's right up against the wing. Any further over and we wouldn't be able to do this because it would pop the plastic out to the side. This is dumb.
Is this how they intended it? I hope not. I really hope not.
Here, let me go back. It's very close. That looks like it's either touching or quite close to touching. So it might actually be Evangeline. I mean, clearly I have the angle not completely right because this one is far away, whereas on here it's touching. What I could have done, had I known, is I could have turned the wing more in this direction, tilted it that way. But thankfully, it just works. She doesn't know that name. It's a programmer named Todd Howard, who is famous for making games that just work. Barely. Held together by duct tape and spit and wishful thinking. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. In fact, to make it a little bit more stable, I could even melt the wing to the shield bit, but that seems a little cute. It would make it less likely to break, though. You didn't get a nap today, did you? Smart. Yeah, for Evangeline's sake, we might have to call it here pretty soon.
I'm good.
You don't? You don't look the part.
I'm sure.
Try to keep yourself awake a bit longer, eh?
Okay. I mean, I still have to have dinner after this. Grapes is more of a snack. So I'll have to keep myself awake for even longer. May as well keep myself... Oops, sorry.
Oh, I was just saying true.
Yes. May as well keep myself up for this long.
Senator says played a ton of Borderlands 2, right? Almost know it like the back of my hand. Here's a mirror mod that came out for it. So I tried it. Give the small one a can of Monster Energy. Oh no. Oh, mirror for Borderlands 2 gave you a massive headache? I've heard something like that before, but for racing games. Racing games that have mirror modes in them. Like the old Super Mario Kart. And Mario Kart 64. And probably in future games as well. I think maybe Double Dash had one, but to be honest, don't remember. Yeah, I don't think we're giving Evangeline a can of Monster Energy.
I don't think
It's a quite strong energy drink. I think that might be just a bit much for you.
It's not called Monster for nothing.
That's right. She knows. Okay, oh, hold on. We'll have to do this in 2 goes. Supposed to have done this first, turns out. Oh, there it is. Honey, please try to get up. You're not convincing me that it's a good idea to let you stay awake when you do that.
Sorry.
Fine. You're fine. And now we wait for a bit because that will take a moment. And by a bit, I mean time for magnets. Now normally, the magnets, Evangeline, would go... Oh. Heck. Right. Fantastic.
Not Monster, but I got coffee.
Hey, there you go. Coffee will work. Decaf, despite the name, you'd think it would have no caffeine in it. And sometimes that's true, but most of the time it just has a heavily reduced amount of caffeine. Now, this is big enough that I can use the 3mm ones, which is exactly what we're about to do. So, you ready?
Oh my ears.
It's not that loud. I hope. You will enjoy this though.
Enjoy watching it.
Different sizes. She will indeed. This will be what wakes you up.
Why does it have to have a light?
So that you can see what you're drilling. This is the one. Oh yeah, that's right. It's very slightly off. It's close enough. It's fine. I could just use that one. That's actually probably... Ooh. No, let's keep that one intact. Keep it in one piece. One piece. Get you one piece. Right. We'll take that's about as tight as it gets. You ready? Oh boy.
Don't mess up.
Indeed, dude. You definitely don't want to mess up. If you do, you can't undo the mistake. I only have to do the arm once, but I'll have to do the weapons twice. But the weapons should be the easier ones, thank goodness. Sort of making a pilot hole for it first. The one piece is real! One piece. One piece! One bubble, one heart. I would hope you can wake up.
Okay.
Very quick. Once you drill, you are locked into drilling. You really don't have a choice but to keep going. I have destroyed the part where it would normally go in, so now I need to double down on it. I take some of that off so that it's easier to see how far down I am. Slowly first.
Where'd that go?
Just widening the hole to start off.
Yeah, okay.
Then I use the manual one to clean it out. Make sure we got it all first. We're testing the distance here. And it still actually can't quite go in just yet. It's close, but not quite. Just like this. One day you'll be doing this part on your own. Well, not on. I'll still be there to help you out, but you know, you'll be doing it, and I will be there watching you. Test it out again. We're close. It's actually still not quite wide enough, which is really weird because it looks as if it should. It's not, but it looks as if it should. Pieces on the side. Story time! Oh boy. Alright, Senator's going to give us the story. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away.
Well, we are in a galaxy.
Far, far away. I like to imagine the Star Wars stories where we discovered what they were by taking a telescope and training it on another galaxy and just watching it from above, watching it unfold. Yeah, no,
That's the sun.
Mr. Golden Sun.
It's not golden.
Oh, it's just a song.
I know. It's,
A little bit deeper. Little tiny bit deeper. Be careful not to go too far. And if that seems like I did hardly anything, that's how close we are. You can use this to clean it out. Cleaning out your ear but with a drill. No. That sounds like a bad idea.
very. Would get to your eardrum very quickly.
There's a show, an anime, where that actually happens. The guy gets his eardrum pierced. Not very good. Not very pleasant to watch.
Never do that at home.
No. It's been ages. One of my first exposures to Japanese animation was when I was a wee lad. Small thing called paprika. Haven't seen it since then until now. I know I've heard that name before, paprika. It sounds awfully familiar. But...
Because it's a spice.
Well, the anime, paprika. But I couldn't tell you anything about it. It's certainly not one I've seen, it's just a name I've seen. So I couldn't even tell you... If you showed me a picture of it, I probably couldn't even point out that that's what it is. Probably not. Almost certainly not. Take a look. I'm trying to make sure that the magnet is level. See, right now it is level with the plastic.
Mm-hmm.
You know what level means, right?
Yes.
Okay. What does it mean?
It means that it's flat.
Yes. It's at the same level as the plastic around it. If you did a smooth cut like this that did not hit the plastic, it would also not hit the magnet. It means it's not sticking out.
Yes.
Alright.
I know.
There we go, so that's that. Now, I will use these to decide the polarity of the magnets going in. This is how I always do it. Make sure that they match. Alright, so this side goes into the arm. Always make sure that they match like that. If you would. In order to make sure that I get the right side, because if this flips and I don't know it, I'm in trouble. So I always mark the side that's going to face into the piece, the one that you won't see. I use that to show which side it is.
That kind of looks like a star. I don't think you meant to, though.
No, it's just, I just meant to make a squiggle. And I'll set it down. See, now it flipped. If I had not marked it, I wouldn't know for sure that it flipped. See? There you go. Alright. Now, Evangeline. Now. Super glue. Because if the polarity is backwards, what happens when two magnets that are, let's say both north ends are facing each other? What happens?
They go with each other.
That's right. They push away, they repel. What happens when opposite sides are there?
They go
Attract.
together.
Yep, they attract.
Like this.
Yep. Well, I need to make sure that I get it correct. And because this is super glue, Evangeline, if you want to do this in the future, you need to pay attention. I need to know that you're paying attention so that when that time comes, you'll be able to do it correctly.
Yes.
Although you're so tired now, it may be the case that no matter what. See, now it is level. Now we wait for it to harden. So we can't do the next part just yet. Okay. It won't take long. It is super glue after all. But by the time we get done with this next one, it should be about ready. So then we do the same thing for this. Importantly, this does not need to go very deeply at all. You know why? It makes it easier to swap if the magnets aren't exactly level with each other. If they're exactly level, I might have to force it out of this a little bit more. It's not necessary, but it would be, it's convenient to have it that way. So I'm going to do the very middle of that.
Okay.
So you'll notice, Evangeline, there's a tiny point in the middle of it. Feel it, please. That's what needs to be dead in the center. And it will lead the hole that I'm making. You can hear that, can't you? And immediately it rushes away. Alright, we're doing it manually first. Yeet. Did you see the spin? are tired. Yeah, it's only 8:30, but if you're about to have to go to bed, Evangeline, then you can do that here pretty quickly.
Now, as I said before, I may as well just stay a bit because I'm having to.
You're not saying anything, you're not watching, you're just kind of sitting there though. I mean, I love you, but you're not really getting anything out of it other than just sitting here. And if you're just sitting here, it'd be better for you to at least get a nap.
Sorry.
Clean out the shreddings.
Yes.
There's our hole. Now that we have a tiny bit of a hole, maybe. Oh, it's a Ghibli movie. Oh, okay. That's maybe where I've seen it before, looking through the Ghibli catalog. First anime was Beyblade Metal Fusion. I know what my first anime was. Sailor Moon, because it came on before Dragon Ball Z on the Toonami schedule at the time. At least where I live.
Where you live or where you lived?
Where I live, but it's what I mean is that that schedule would often be different in different countries, and maybe even between regions, but certainly different countries. Oh yeah, it was, because sometimes, was it Toonami had a different East Coast versus West Coast schedule? At least at one point they did. So I'm very slowly, oh thank you, it's nice of you, Evangeline, very slowly making it deeper. Slowly, because if this goes off, we're kind of in trouble. Here, I'll tell you what, why don't you rest for a bit while I'm working on this. You're probably going to want to use my leg over my shoulder because I will be moving a bit much. This is a pretty good feeling, I'll say. It's nice to feel wanted. Or needed. It's nice to feel needed. You're a good kid, Evangeline. Thank you. Ooh, okay.
What happened?
I'll show you. It drilled, once I clean it out, you'll be able to see, I think. It drilled so deeply that you can barely see the hole right there. It went so deeply that it's starting to go into the piece itself. And if I were doing it too quickly, then it would have drilled straight down. There's a hole, there's a cavern inside of this. Obviously you can't see. No, you can kind of see. Look at the break, the gap between there. Yeah, you see it's empty inside. Well, if you go too deeply, you will just go straight through. And if you go straight through, the magnet you put in here can also go straight through, go down all the way. And then good luck. So, to do this slowly and gently and carefully. Carefully. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And it is dancing it. Okay.
It's full of memes today.
Yes. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. It is a fever dream sends to eating nothing but MREs for a week without the gum. Metal Gear? And I know what an MRE is, but the gum part I don't get. Beyblade. Oh, I actually saw a competitive. Oh, there it is. Stuck. Fun. We were were right at the edge. It's okay. It didn't... If I had been doing it very quickly, it might have pulled it apart, or it might have shot down and hit the other side, where you have to worry about it breaking through. But not this time. Yeah, it is... There's too much blocking it. I think we'll just have to make a hole cleanly through it. Sleepy baby. Uh-oh. It's actually not making a hole. It's just... It's not making a circular hole. It's making a screw-shaped hole. The green text, I do not. I do not, my friend.
Well, you're using...
Teach me the ancient ways. Oh, okay, there it is. So the good news, it is circular. The bad news, it goes all the way through. Which, as you can see, means that the magnet can fall all the way through. So I will have to be exceedingly careful when putting this in. Now, Evangeline, you can get up. You will want to see this. So this is dry enough. We check the polarity. Always make sure, always make sure you have them facing the same side. Always and then some. Alright? So that means that this side is the downside. You just do a little flip with the pen for no reason other than it looks cool. Not only will I have to be quick enough to beat the super glue to drying, but I will also, Evangeline, have to make sure that I don't push it so hard that it goes through the hole. So this is going to go miserably. The easy solution to make sure that we don't have an issue with it is to set enough magnets that they go all the way through, because then you know the magnets will also be facing the same way. That is too many magnets, though. That is wasteful. Says the guy who's about to have to buy a 3D printer to switch the piece here because, good God. Good Lord.
What is happening in there?
Ready?
Yes.
Okay, good. That makes one of us.
Probably because I'm not the one having to do it.
So once the super glue goes in, Evangeline, we're on a timer. We are on a timer, like she's having to be as well. Oh, it's perfect. You couldn't ask for better.
Good luck on this side. Doors.
That is as close to perfect as we are ever freaking getting with that. That could have gone so much worse. Ideally, it would have been just above level, but it's level, which is fine. I guess we can live. I hope we can live.
I hope. Really do.
Okay. Now, you know what that means after this, Evangeline? What do we have after the other weapon? Magnetizing the guns, and then we're done. Oh, and also whatever the heck this is.
Another gun.
Yes, yeah.
Time to unsheath the sword.
Yeah.
Yay!
Alright. But firstly, if you will, firstly we do the helmet. The head, while I'm working on magnetizing, we pick which, we'll have to do either 29 or 27, basically what style we want the head to have.
I think that one looks cool.
Oh, this is just what these look like if you pick one of these three. This is what it looks like if you pick that one. I don't know what I prefer. I mean, actually I do, but it's not a strong preference. That's fine.
I mean, it's your towel. And you've been letting me pick a lot of stuff today. I think you should pick this thing.
Well, the only one that has the camera for the eye symmetrical is this one. So in other words, all of these are going to be asymmetrical. You know what asymmetrical means, right?
Not symmetrical.
Exactly. A means without. That's right. So without symmetry. But on the other hand, this one maybe doesn't look unique enough. Maybe. I don't know. We could do one that has, because most everything that I have has symmetrical antennae. We could have one that actually has it on the side instead of having the normal way that I do it, which is in the center. Alright. Now with that, what would you like? What do you think it looks best?
I would probably choose the one that's asymmetrical with the antenna.
Honey, the one? How many are there? So what's the number for it?
33.
Okay, we can do that then. All right. So 27 and 33.
Good.
Work on those.
Where I find it. I found 27.
Good. She found it. Excellent.
Oh, I found it.
I see. She's being in a recovery here for us. When you get done finding those pieces, you should have the music back. We're sharing.
Okay. I'll have 27 hit. 33. I think I found 33. I'm going to cut it out.
Oh dear. Shall not hurt thy own throat. In Middle English, you would say thy if the next sound started with a consonant, and you would say thine if the next sound started with a vowel. Thine own, or thy brutish nature, or whatever. I'm trying to put out the way there. Yes, Elden Ring does mess it up a few times. Ronnie, I'm looking at you. As far as I can remember, Morgoth gets it right. Thy kind of peace. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition, have returned upon thy meager grave. Felled by felled by Morgoth, last of all kings. I'm going too slowly. Okay. Oh, you got them? Alright. I'm going to trust you, Evangeline. Your turn to do it. Put it on. Wait, where's the. Put it on this piece right here, and then attach it and hold it in place.
This.
Yes. I'm going to trust you. does take a while for it to drain down.
My hand hurts.
Just let it drain down. It'll be okay. That's on my end. This time, instead of letting it go all the way through.
Oh my gosh, it worked.
Oh, good, good, good. All right.
Okay, where's the piece?
Oh, hold. Yep, just hold it in place. Perfect. That's a little much, but otherwise, yeah. You don't have to use that much liquid cement. You use too much, and it might, when you put them together, bleed out to the area around it and start melting the area around.
Sorry.
It's okay.
My hands are shaking so much.
Oh, you don't have to squeeze it that tightly. That's a little much. Don't worry though. You're doing all right. Hey, I gave you another responsibility, and you did it, Evangeline. Very good.
I'm not doing that for all of them, but
No. But
just a bit.
I gave you something.
Yeah.
Once
a
that
bit.
finishes, once it gets dry enough that it won't move, there's another piece to work on, but keep it there for, oh, there it goes, for a little bit.
Cementing.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Cementing.
You'll get it, Evangeline. It's all right. Oh, God, why? There we go. Perfect.
It's your fate.
This is your
fate.
right.
Fate.
But she's a goose as well. About to go through. I can feel it. Oh, you might have.
My hand now has marks on it.
From the side, from pushing in?
Yes.
Yes. Alright, if you'll cut out 30, please. There it goes.
20.
Hoity-toity.
40.
My knife. Did I have a knife? No, I didn't. Yeah.
20 and 24.
I did, however, have a splinter. That's always fun.
It's always us.
Trying to make the hole a bit cleaner first, I think.
Got the floor.
There it goes. Okay. Now, maybe I shouldn't, but I'm going to trust myself on this one. What can go wrong? What can go wrong? Also, when possible, try to put the lid back on here, but it's fine. Do you see how this one is meant to go?
That's 30.
Yes. So you have the helmet. It's right here. This knob right here. It should, and this is what's called dry testing. You haven't actually glued it yet. You're just testing it first so you know how it's supposed to fit before you actually do it. So it looks like this when it's done. That diamond inside of it matches the diamond right here. So, if you will use a tiny, extraordinarily tiny amount on that one. So little, Evangeline. Now, if you'll do it, please, love. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. She's doing it. She is helping out with more than just the cutting. She's also cementing. Proud of you, Evangeline. It's an extra responsibility. And responsibilities are good, at least in a way.
In a way?
Yeah. If you never were given any responsibilities, it means that the people who could give responsibilities don't trust you to do it. Don't trust you to be able to make it.
Why did I...
So if you're given responsibilities, it means that people expect well enough of you that you deserve them.
Yes, Jay?
Yes?
Why did I cut out 30?
Why'd you cut out 30? Oh, you cut out 34? Oh, okay, so it's okay. 30's on there, 34 is just a spare. With spares, you just set them in the bottom. That's fine. I thought she put 34 on the head. Now that one has to, we need to wait on this for a while.
I'm still holding it even though it should be stable.
Just be careful because that thin little piece, you can be, oh, like that? You were bending it backwards. Let me see if I can. You want it straight back. Not just because it generally looks better, but if you don't, it will get in the way of this piece right here. Okay? Okay?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. And you can... Oh! You put it on backwards! Honey. Yeah, you put it on backwards. Facing forward. I was wondering why it wasn't fitting in. It's okay. Just this is what it's supposed to look like. It's fine. It's holding itself right now. It's not dry yet, which means if I try to take it off, it can come off. But I don't have to hold it now anymore. It's doing it on its own. If we wanted to, we could add a magnet to let the head turn, but because of this piece, even if we added a magnet, it would still get in the way. This would get in the way. So I say we don't worry about it.
That's probably the best option.
Let's do this. Trying to see if I can get some. There we go. There we go. Oh, ding. Dong. The witch is dead. Alright. If you will, Evangeline, while that's drying. I can trust you on this one. Put glue in the middle there, or the cement in that bowl, and then we'll set it into the bowl. And the more you do this, Evangeline, the better you'll get at it. Well, don't squeeze it quite so tightly. If you need to, you can shake the bottle to let it drain a bit more. Well, if you tilt it up, it's kind of undoing, but waiting. Now you can squeeze it, and that might come out. There it goes. Oh, tiny bit. Alright, that's enough. That's it.
There. Okay. Just make sure you spread.
even if you don't get it in exactly the right position, you still have seconds. Depending on how much you put in, determines how long you have exactly, but you have some seconds to get it in the right position.
Yes.
Like this. That's it. With super glue, when I say seconds, I mean 3 seconds tops before it's set. With liquid cement, you have much longer.
Not a minute.
No. Well,
No.
actually, if you use a ton of it, yeah, it could be a minute. The more you use, the longer it'll take.
Well, normally it wouldn't take a minute.
Right. You're correct.
No.
It would not. That's right. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Do you see these little slots here, Evangeline? Those are also where weapons go. As you can see, they can go on here if you wanted to. Realistically though, if you wanted to, you could put 2 weapons on the top, 2 missile pods, I guess these are plasma rifle, whatever they are, and then 2 fusion blasters. But wait, that's illegal. You're actually not supposed to be able to put that many weapons on it at once. It is technically possible, you could build it that way, but if you did, you would have more than the Riptide is supposed to have, more than they're allowed to have. It actually says on here what it has by default, and then it tells you what you can replace it with. Normally it has a heavy burst cannon, twin plasma rifle, and then its fist. So normally you can't put, that's why we kept one as the shield instead of just putting one on one side, one on the other. You can't. I wish. You can't.
Yes.
If you could, it would be too good. The more weapons you have, the more, the fewer points they're worth.
I don't know about you, but I'd rather have those than these.
It depends. They're better at dealing with different kinds of enemies. Missile pods, those missile systems, excuse me. So the smart missile system hits from pretty far away, outside of the heavy burst cannon. It's what's going to be hitting them the furthest, and the accelerator. 30 inches it's a pretty good chunk of the table. And you don't even have to see the enemy. They can be in cover. They could be behind a building, and you could still shoot them with those missiles. So it's quite nice, but there is a downside, that they don't really do much damage. They don't have any AP, and they only deal 1 damage. So in exchange for having the ability to hit enemies even if you can't see them, you can't do much to those enemies. I like missiles. I think they're pretty neat, but you have to have a ton of missiles in order to make up for how inaccurate they are, unfortunately.
Well, looks like we have 12 on that.
Right.
On that. 12.
Yes, yes indeed. Well, so despite it looking like 12, and you're right, it is, it's only 3. You only get 3 shots out of it.
Yes.
I guess the idea, Evangeline, is that, yes, there are 12, but you're only firing 3 at a time, so that you can do it over multiple turns.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Alright, I think that it's ready. Now we just need to put the arm on, right? Let's give it heavy burst cannon, I think. The island accelerator is half the attacks at slightly higher strength. Better AP, better damage, but for half attacks. So it depends on what you're using it for. Frankly, we don't have enough fit. Oh, there it goes. We don't have enough anti-infantry, but this is weird using 190 points to deal with infantry. I don't know that I like that. But I guess it's okay. I guess it works. Alright. Evangeline, you decide the pose for it. This is the arm. It needs to fit something like this. You decide the pose that it's going to have. Just test it until you find one that you think looks nice. And by the way, now it's your turn. I'll be right back. I'm going to... She's going to test it out, but unfortunately, I need a quick restroom break, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, and my foot's asleep. Ah! Ah!
Oops. That would be funny, but I don't think it's the right pose. Maybe if it was kind of off to the side a bit, like it was walking and kind of kneeling. So it's when you see the legs again, it's in between standing and basically this kneeling. So let's see. I don't think that would work for anything. It should be point at you. Okay. Let's see. It could be like that. Say Thank you.
Thank you.
So I have two choices.
Okay.
I was either going to do it a bit down and a bit out,
Okay.
like this for example, or I was going to do it a bit in like this and up more.
Between those two, I like the one that looks like it's pointing at the enemy, because it looks like it's about to shoot it. I think that would be my preference.
Yes. I think it looks cool
It does.
at different angles. You see it at different angles.
True. True.
So it's basically which angle
Yeah.
the opponent be seeing it from.
We didn't have the choice on this arm for its angle because of the plate,
Yes.
shoulder plate, halter. When is next stream? When is next stream? We're going to try to do some, it's going to be a while because we'll have that big long tournament tomorrow. Sunday, we're going to be over with my folks, and if we stream, it'll just be me, so that you have more time with your grandparents. Grandfolks and grandparents. Grandparents. No. Right. Alternatively, and then Monday you have practice late enough that by the time that we get done, we won't have time to stream. So, alas. Oh. Let me also do it with flight gear on. Running! Fun fact, the Pokemon Company decided made a life-size Gardevoir. Yes. Yes, I did see that. Huge catastrophe. Because it's already happening. No, to be fair, almost everything that I've seen of the huge Gardevoir has been wholesome. I haven't seen anything otherwise.
From a tiny storm.
Itty bitty teeny tiny. Oh. Munch.
It's so tiny. It's also green, so it comes up on here.
True. Ooh, our decision on the waist might have to be made based on. Remember I said earlier, Evangeline, that you can put weapons on top of this? Mm-hmm. Well, see, there's so little of a gap there that a weapon won't fit. We'd have to turn it this way or this way to get anything to fit there. Libby and Coach, since I haven't bothered magnetizing this yet, the waist, I'm not sure what to do. And it does want me to put them on the shield arm. The extras are supposed to go on the shield arm. Supposed to. Oh, you can also stick 2 of them underneath it. Never mind. You could just put infinity weapons on this thing. Jesus Christ.
I love it.
Me too. That is so many that it's kind of dumb. And I love it. If you put everything onto it, Evangeline, you'd be looking at targeting sensor, 2 plasma rifles, 2 more plasma rifles, 2 more plasma rifles, 2 more plasma. I think I'm seeing a theme here. Maybe.
A lot.
Or do that with missiles instead. There we now that's okay. I think she likes missiles. Something gives me the distinct impression that she likes missiles.
Why did I say yo?
Because you're eating and also I guess maybe. Let me test something really quickly. Where are the spare? Oh, the spare weapons are right there. We will need to do something about the 2. What's the profile that I'm using?
You thought that one was tiny?
New recruit.
I get a tinier one.
She does indeed.
So tiny it looks like a raisin.
Alright now, Evangeline.
Ow.
Alright. You goose. This one. This one right here. What is the profile that I used for the Riptide? I gave it... Oh, it has the 2 missile drones. Neat. Even more missiles. Heavy burst cannon, twin smart missile system. Okay, so we're going to have missiles on it for tomorrow. That'll be fun. I'm not going to bother magnetizing this part just yet. Let's say no. For now, let's say no. Just say no. Remember, kids, just say no. No, it's an old campaign. I know. How many? Oh yeah, there's a good thing. Yeah, take as much time as you'd like with those. We have more. We have a whole
bag?
Yeah, so a whole bag that hasn't even been started yet. So you have plenty. Would you do me a favor, please? Would you cut out these 2, or at least one of them? Actually, no, don't worry about it. I'll just test with this right here, just for because this one's already cut out.
Okay, when you need it, let me know.
Honestly, yeah, let's just leave the ones off the shield arm. I suppose. For right now, let's just leave it bare and naked. No, I'm kidding. Oh wait, it's a robot. It's either always naked or never naked, depending on what definition you use. There's your philosophical question for the day. Are robots naked? No. Fair enough. Time to melt it down. This time I'll do it. Nothing against you. You did the last couple. I'm gonna do this one. So. Rawr. Oh, see, now she's waking up. You're finally awake. Oh, speaking of Pokemon Company, Senator, there's not a lawsuit, thank you. Oh, it's tiny. Nintendo was trying to defend patents in the US in a recent case that I put up on the off-topic channel. It is more complicated than this, but the short explanation is that 22 of the 23 were rejected. 20 of the ones that they were claiming. That doesn't mean that they'll necessarily not make it through, because you can reword it and try it again. It could be the case that their patent was just drawn so broadly, which is what seems to have happened. If it's a specific mechanic, they can do that. If it's too broadly defined, though, not so much. This is going to take a while. Because it's such a heavy piece. Gravity is taking over.
Defy gravity.
That'd be a law that'd be interesting to break. Breaking the law of gravity. Different kind of law. I don't think that's how that works. I need to not try to make Evangeline laugh right as she's eating. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I wish I may. I wish I might.
Try to make me laugh.
Oh, have the wish I wish tonight. You can put either this one or this one onto the gun. In fact, we could do that for both of them. Now, I don't know that I would like to. It's kind of... Oh, wait a minute. But if I do that, it takes away one of the slots from where the weapons would go. Which, I don't know. Do I care? Maybe? Maybe? Possibly?
Yeah, why do I keep on going for the tiny ones?
Because this is all that's left?
No.
Oh, we also do need to make its missile drones, Evangeline. That won't take long. But we do.
Today?
It would be nice, yes. Perfect. It rests on its wings.
Wing stand.
Wing stand, indeed.
It's not a hand suit, it's a wing stand.
Now, speaking of wing stand, we could, if we so choose, we could actually have this untethered from the ground entirely and just have it running in the air, because that would be silly.
We're definitely silly.
Indeed. I mean, yeah, we are. It's like jumper. Looks like a giant jumper. This is not going to go well. If I try this, it is not going to go well. But when does that ever stop me?
Never.
Never. Never!
Never. Crump.
Whoops. Do we even have that yet? But either way, now is the time for magnets. Now it's always the time for magnets. Good God. Good Lord. What is happening in there? Aurora Borealis.
I've nearly finished off the book.
Yeah, I see that. Good Lord.
What is happening in there?
Chungus.
What?
Chungus.
What?
Biggest Chungus. Biggest Chungus. How do I want to do this? There's so many ways, none of which make even a lick of sense. Oh dear.
Good. What do you like? One last one before I finish it.
Ah, okay. Let the record show that she offered me the bigger one. Someone fell on the ground. But she offered me the bigger one. She's trying. She's being sweet.
Go.
She's being sweet, followed by I'm a code.
I almost choked.
Oh no. Rip. Rip. Rest in pepperoni. We're going to use this entire big old base for one tiny stick. You know where that's from.
Happy souls, my great old friend. I just wanted this song.
I have raised her well. This is how you know I have raised her well.
My gosh, you're a box! Yeah, I'm a box.
Be free, my master! And the music that's playing the whole time is what's the Tiny Tim song? Things that bother you never bother me. I feel happy and fine. Haha. Living in the sunlight, having a wonderful time. No, that's actually how he sings
me
it.
of the candy thing.
It does.
The candy in the
Haven't got a lot, I don't need a lot. Coffee's only a time. Living in the sunlight, loving in the moon. In the moonlight. Something like that. Having a wonderful time.
We need to watch that again.
Oh gosh, no. Yes, okay.
10,000. Anyways. Yeah.
A trench coat. This is the Riptide. Its pose says, "X gon' give it to you." Hey Anthony, what's up? I am too high up right now. We're just holding it in place. My beard and I. Do all your OC eating 104 canned foods. My OC. You mean my little Wolfus character? My profile? My icon? Avatar? Thingamajig? Hurdy-wordy? Oh, just what? It's okay. We might be here a while. Hey Evangeline, entertain people while I'm stuck. Yes, you do. Be cute. Be cute. I don't think there's wrong with that.
Maybe. I don't know.
Perfect. Perfect.
And that stick looks like it has water in it because it looks like there's an air bubble.
There is an air bubble. My bubble. He likes bubbles.
Who?
Finding Nemo.
I don't watch Finding Nemo. I've only watched Finding Dory.
Young whippersnapper.
Not.
It means she's young.
Not.
Yes.
Only 10.
She's so young. Alright, now for the least fun part of the whole ordeal. No, it's probably not ready just yet. Close enough. It's going to be awfully back heavy though if I do it this way. Which I guess is fine. I guess. My favorite part. Hold still! Me. I'll need it. Okay, now we wait. Yes, oh, thank you.
I'll get it.
It's fine, I actually need it in a moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, maybe not just yet. Yeah, let's do it now. It looks like it's staying in place. Extra super glue around the edge.
Not quite touching you, but close.
I did not get you in the... It's close enough to the center. He says. Remember, it needs to be a little bit off center anyway to accommodate the extra room in the back for the
Yes.
wings.
Yes.
This is the weirdest looking Riptide. So what happened, Anthony, is I was making the Riptide yesterday and put its legs together incorrectly. Or at least not the designs that they have on here. I accidentally came... Would you close that, please?
Yes.
Came up with my own design, unintentionally. Well, yeah, Bob Ross says there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Well, because of that, we're now making this Riptide, which has fly, so I guess this works. We're letting this Riptide fly. Nothing bad could possibly happen from anything we're doing here. I am not responsible. Yeah, okay. Me too, honey bunny. Me too.
I'm tired.
I see that. You're also cute. Cute. It's still wiggling. It's not there yet. Sorry. We're working on it. It just takes a sec. Turn into Mr. Krabs.
No, it's not Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, me boy. Make me some more Krabby Patties.
Aye, Mr. Krabs.
No,
Aye, Mr.
something like that.
Aye, Mr. Krabs. Aye, Mr. Krabs.
No, this is Patrick.
Is this Krusty Burger?
There's Krusty Krab.
Is this Krusty Krab?
She said Krusty Burger. That's from The Simpsons. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have over at Krusty Burger. All right, I think you figured out accidentally what the reference that they made was. Oh no, Pat and Skinner burgers, whole family recipe. For steaming hands. Yeah,
For Krusty.
Krusty burgers. Yeah, Krusty. Steamed
Krusty.
Krusties. There we go. Steamed Krusties. I like that. Yeah, so you call them steams by the fact that they were obviously real.
Night.
Aurora Borealis.
At this time of year, this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yeah?
Yes. May I see it?
No.
Sam
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Well, see more, we'll see more. You aren't on follow, but I must say, it's in good hands. Help! Help!
Oh my god, it's still moving. It gives you the option. Maybe I didn't need to take the option, but it does give you the option. So therefore, we totally should. Decided not to play Magic at the LGS tonight. No desire to drive in the snowstorm. What is snow? Can we trade places? She and I would get more snow, and you would get out of the snow. She's still at an age where it's magical. And we live, I've said before, we live right at that line where we used to get, on average, about a day of snow per year, and now, on average, the expected year will have 0. So, the fact that we had more than one this year at all is nice, because that hasn't happened in quite some time.
I don't think you want to trade. Well,
Is it maybe a bit too cold? I don't know. I like the snow, but if I were in it where it's that cold, maybe not.
I would.
I certainly would be inclined to think so. Coldest place I've ever been to is Alaska, so it gets pretty cold up there.
Coldest place I've been to is Colorado.
Denver.
Yeah.
It's not too cold right now. Coming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it's supposed to be Arctic. Oh boy.
Feel bad for you, Knight.
Dun dun dun. Okay, not that bad.
What?
Not that bad.
No.
Still can't let go yet. Still wiggling too much. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Yeah, we just kind of have to hurry up and wait. Coldest place I've ever been is where I live, known to get to the -20s on rare occasions. Yet that, Evangeline, that is significantly colder than you've ever been in. That's, what, 40 degrees colder than you've ever been in?
You don't know that.
I don't know how cold it got in Colorado, but I don't think it ever got that cold while you were there. Not while you were there.
No, it didn't, but it got around. It was definitely more than freezing some days. Way, like, less than freezing.
I mean, freezing is 32. He just said wind chill of -50. That would be 82 degrees below freezing. Yeah, it's quite nippy.
I was talking about Colorado.
Yes. For the international crowd, that's about -45 Celsius. That was certainly -45. Yeah, -45 Celsius, that's right. It's quite cold. Very, very cold. Non says, it's really cold where I am. Still walk to work. 25-minute walk. Oh. In the cold, in the nippiness. Uh-oh. Now the internet decides it wants to die. Alright, this is what's happening. Every time Non shows up, no, that's not why. Non comes and saps the internet away.
No!
Oh, that's not what's actually happening. I'm trying to hold this still enough to be a statue. I'm a statue. I would need a statue to make a statue out of this.
My legs are gonna hurt when I get back up.
Me too. We're in multiple layers though. Good. Walk. Need to drive customers at times. Oh, okay. When it gets warmer, it wouldn't be such a bad thing to walk, but like you said, you need to drive, so it doesn't really end up being a viable option. Unless you know for a fact that that particular day you won't have to. I was here before and it was fine. Here before. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I was being silly. Don't worry, Nine. I'm not saying that's actually what happens. I'm just being derpy. Evangeline, come here for a moment, please.
Okay.
Closer. Closer.
I know what you're trying to do.
Closer. That's the. Oh, that wasn't closer. 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 Closer.
Further, further, further.
Okay now. What, you don't want to reciprocate?
Closer, 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 further,
Closer, closer, further, further, closer, closer, further, further. Hurdy, 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 hurdy. Turn into the Swedish chef. Hurdy, 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 hurdy. Love it. Hurdy, 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 hurdy. Because as we all know, that's what Swedish people sound like.
No.
No, not at all. Perfect. Oh, did you have to work, sis, by the way? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you did. All right. You said, how was Valentine's at work today? Oh boy. I can still see that it's liquid, but super glue. All that time and it's still how? It's just as mobile as it was when I started. Alright, so super gluing these is a pain in the butt. Next time I should try to melt the plastic first, then super glue around it. That might be how we get around it. How we do it. Evangeline, can you take the headset off, please? It's slipping.
I'm sorry.
You can have it.
I'm good.
Right
I don't make see it.
now. Busier than normal? Can't tell.
Just kidding. It'll probably make me want to go to sleep. I'm all good.
You're totally not tired.
I'm tired.
Yes. Yes, indeed. It fell on YouTube. I'm glad that the audio is not coming in through the headset. Otherwise, ow. That was. Now you see why I had you take it off of me. It was slipping, like that. Alright. I don't actually know if that speeds the process up, but honestly, at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Okay, I went the wrong way.
I see that.
It's supposed to be the other way, but it keeps on falling off.
She's also, she turns it the same way each time, the same direction, so it just gets more and more twisted each time she does that.
Stay on!
Now you can take the opportunity to untwist it, sweet child of mine. What am I going to do with her? Put her to bed here in a bit, that's why. I wasn't expecting this to take 10 minutes now, is what we're at, and it still isn't stuck. Triangle ended up getting a fighting game, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. We can play at some point with her. Be neat. Alright. Swear. I'm going to pretend that is going to work. It's not. But I'm going to pretend it's not. It's quite crooked, actually. Well, it's a few degrees off, but it's not so bad. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine once we get the chance to add the second layer. Which, not yet. My eye is... Have you ever had that thing where you close one eye and you focus with the other one for so long, say after you're doing archery for a while, or in this case, looking at a fine detail, and then you open the other eye and you get a tiny little head of Me too, honey bunny. Me too. Oh, you know she's tired. That's how you can know she's tired. Then? Alright. If you will cut out Evangeline, if you will cut off this section. Oh, okay. I'll do the music then. That's fine. Untwisting it.
Cut off?
Yes. Evangeline, I'm looking for... Oh, here's one. Here's the other. Here's two. Okay, we found them. If you will cut this one out, importantly, Evangeline, you cut it at the top here, and at the bottom you leave this, what looks like an extra piece, leave that on. While you're doing that, I'll look for 20 and 20. Aha! It was quick.
This was quick.
Oh, yeet.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's funny.
May I cut this? Are we not ready for that yet?
I mean, you can do that. If you will cut out, after you cut that off, I found 20 and 21. They're right here.
I can cut them out for you.
Okay.
I'm collecting these.
Yes. Oh, we actually do collect those. We keep them in the box. They're useful for later. Alright, so 20, Evangeline, is right here. If you will cut out those 20s, please.
Both?
Yes.
I hope I can.
You can do it.
No, I know I can do it. I'm just worried I won't be able to do that.
Won't be able to... She won't be able to sound like an angry cat. That's what it was. Totally. I'm sure. I too would like an angry cat.
I would not like it.
She has a neighborhood cat that is the gentlest little cat. There. Oh, it's the one that your mom named Salem, which I found funny because your mom is a self-proclaimed witch. So a witch naming the cat Salem seems
Witch trials.
yes.
I learned about them in school.
said that would be like a Jew naming their cat Auschwitz. It just doesn't. It seems like it'd be a less than pleasant idea. Oh dear. We'll still have to do the magnets at some point. So I'm not looking forward to.
I don't think anyone but the crowd is.
Oh, and then
Crowd.
21 or
Let's see.
20 backwards. 21, 22.
So we do.
So you and me both, my friend, and her. Although after this, she's actually going to go to bed here pretty soon. I am going to have to do the finishing touches on her knight arms.
21.
Yes.
Do I cut this?
Yeah, just like you see in the piece, you cut it down to the circle.
Got it. It had that extra part.
We have
That
found
was
a witch.
21.
May we burn her? Burn her! Burn her! Yes, it was. It's a good old Monty Python sketch.
Oh goodness. Not another.
Pull the other one. Are you doing a 22? Perfect. Okay.
Maybe cut.
Yes, if you'll trim it a bit. Thankfully, these don't take too terribly long.
My legs are going to hurt so much.
And sweet.
My legs.
If we had enough room, she would have just fallen asleep on me already. I can tell. Also, that
Ow.
is almost a tickly pain, isn't it?
It is. I don't. Feels like I got a bruise right here.
You didn't. You goose. You goose wide. Goose wide.
What?
Huh?
The title.
The title of Goose Game.
Goose Game.
Huh?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm waiting. Hey, name's like.
Yes.
Huh?
I thought you were gonna say boots.
That's goose for boots.
You didn't even mean that joke, did you?
Huh?
My legs.
19. Also, huh? Huh? I was waiting for her to do it eventually. Butter. Butter, butter, butter.
Tastes pretty good. Just like put a rain on guys.
That's one of the sacred. Yes. Sacred relics for the bring out the heavenly hand. Yes, of course. It is indeed one of the sacred relics for the curses. Turn into Eminem for a moment. Secret relic for the manicures with. I'm beginning to feel like no.
What is 19?
Oh, I see what you're doing. The poles ran off too. The poles ran off too. It wasn't intended. I meant these kinds of poles. But saying poles out of nowhere, Polish people. Because people who live in Poland are called Poles. In English, they are. Honey, you're not done yet. you have more pieces. Also, where'd you put them?
18, 17.
Okay, now remember I said put them up here? Okay. It's hard so that they stand out. And if we put them in the same spot each time, it's easier to remember where they are. Okay? I heard you. Did you hear me? You're still not doing anything yet.
Do I have anything else?
Yes, you do.
To do?
Yes, you do.
I can finish this.
You know. I love you, but either you're not paying attention, and that might just be that you're getting tired, but that's enough of that for now. I know. That's everything that has to be done on it for right now.
Has to be.
Yes. We'll have more to do for them later. The only thing that's left that has to be done, we will put on the magnets. I'll show you it this time, Evangeline. If you'll pay attention. Watch, please. There's two magnet sizes that make sense for it. This one is way too small, and I would actually have to stack multiple magnets in order to get high enough. This one is too big. It's too wide. It actually goes all the way around it.
Yeah.
So, which one we end up using? We don't have to use anything just for tomorrow, but we will probably want to use something for it eventually. Find short-term solutions, don't worry about anything. Blows up Riptide Battlesuit with my freaking mind! I know that meme. I know that meme. Wait, I just had you attached a minute ago. How did you get unstuck? Really? Oh, that's why. That's why. There we go. Okay. Would you do me a favor, please, before we get this out? This goes in here. Bottom-ish. Right outside of your door is another sprue if you'll go and get it, please. Shouldn't need any drills for this next section. If you will, this will actually, yeah, sorry, just a moment. Yes, this, if you will put all of this inside of this box, please. Dang. Done. The witch is dead. Wicked witch is dead.
My knees hurt to bend.
Oh, blowing up pancakes with mime. Mime. Not mime. Mind meme. Mime. Perfect. Brilliant. That's it. Goes on the outside. We'll go on the outside of this. Oh, you haven't quite finished the grapes. Close, but not quite.
It's too cold for me.
Right, let's pick up where we left off. You can go get a sweater if you need. Or change into some pajamas or something like that. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. None whatsoever. Gives me a chance to get back here and see where we left off. Make sure we have all this. Looks good. Okay. Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, it's only a day away. We're making the paladin. So we'll only worry about magnetizing the paladin set, which means we're either using the sword. Here's a sword, right? Reaper Chainsword. Okay. Reaper Chainsword. Very good. Very good. Very good. Oh boy. Okay, so Reaper Chainsword is orange section. And also, I guess we have this to work on. Alright. Let me see if any of that has already been covered. 'Cause knowing us, it might have been. Oh, neat. Here's Canis Rex. Canis Rex. It's not. Interesting. Okay. Get another of these. These bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? Alright, so I see this chainsword. That's pretty clear. I might even skip ahead just because I have this. Oh, well, there's pieces for you anyway. There are pieces for you anyway. That's important. That's important. Where's our little globe piece? It's given here as number 97. 97. Where did you run to? Oh. There it is. You're both. Now it only gives us 2. So this part is going to have to be held in common, which is going to be all kinds of fun. I guess while she's finishing up, I'll skip ahead a little bit. Remind myself how we're going to do this. Okay, so the part that swaps out the magnet is at the base of these pieces. That'll be fun. That'll be neat. I guess I'll do one while we're waiting. Looking for 97 specifically. This one's 92. They're not quite symmetrical, so it does actually matter for left versus right. Nice. Piece number 95. Very good. Them all together. She'll be back in just a moment. There she is.
Be right there.
Okay.
Get my jacket.
Just getting a jacket really quickly. Not a full metal one. That might be a bit much. Right up here. Good. I'm working right now on these 2 pieces right here. If you wouldn't mind, love. Okay. I can't really make progress until then, though.
Sorry.
Because those pieces are not glued together. It's always neat. It just snaps on it. There we go, like that. Easy enough. Definitely hang on to that piece because it has some more the ones that we're looking for. Let's look ahead a little bit. That'll work. Oh, right. How did I do that with the Dominus Knight? Did I? I'll be right back. See, now we're trading. Now, you are here and I'm gone. For just a moment, though.
Okay. Cool music. Oh, he's got the dominance.
Yep. Nice. Oh, already? You can keep it if you like. Oops. That's fine. It's magnetized. It maybe came off a little too easily, but it's fine. It's safe.
Captain Duckaline.
Yes, there's Dame Ducky.
Yes.
Are we supposed to swap here? God dang it. Alright, let me just take the top off each time. God dang it.
God dang it, Mom.
Dang it, Baawa. Wait, did I? It's so tight, I'm actually not sure. Did I magnetize this? I did, right? God dang. Okay, it's fine.
It's falling off.
Yeah, including that arm too. I did, okay. And I used the second stylus. Right.
Second smallest tray.
Roy. 1, 2, 5, 3, 7. I hate to say, I'm going to hate doing this again. Oh, I left that nice and tight, didn't I?
We're gonna have a fun time.
Yeah, oh, indeed.
Best time. Sarcastic. Biggest person.
Most sarcastic.
Most sarcastic person in the world.
Alright. Well, I guess time to put them all back on again. It's kind of neat though that we can do that. That's pretty handy. You can swap the arms off. I don't know why you'd ever want to in a game, but you can. And that has to count for something, right?
Yeah, but all people could do that if they had the right.
How many people do you know, Evangeline, are going to go through the effort that it takes?
You.
Just me.
Maybe the people who run Meeple Madness, but
No.
besides that.
Yeah, they could, but no. Neat. Haha. Oh, I forgot to put Dame Ducky back in there.
No, you forgot Dame Ducky.
Oh, no. Whatever shall we do?
Dame Ducky.
Just chilling out on the back.
Yeah.
As one does. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
If Dame Ducky is going to come with us tomorrow, it's going to have to be in the... No, it will be in the Dominus. That's right, it will. Well, alright. Fight, she says. Neat.
Battle Knights. Battle.
Alright, its weapons off, but that's okay. Why did I do it this way?
I don't know.
I'm a smart, that's why. I'm a smart.
Oh goodness.
I foresee no issues with this whatsoever.
Genius.
Something like that. The Janus.
Janus.
Janus, yep.
Janus.
There's a reason I'm trying not to say it that way. Alright, let's see. Alright. Yeah, okay. Where's the melting? Melting! This part is thankfully pretty easy. Thankfully. Imagine if it were not. Any day now.
Dame Ducky and its head is just chilling out.
How old is she? How old is Dame Ducky? I don't know how long ducks live, but
27.
27-year-old duck. Man, that is a long-lived duck. Long live the duck.
Long live the Dame Ducky.
Oh my goodness, what have we done? Dr. J. Don't say it.
Say what?
It. Oh, I just said it. Oh no, I just said it again.
No, please. No, not forever.
It would just go on for infinity and beyond. Okay. Evangeline, if you will cut out
I think it's 2 infinity and beyond, not 4.
22 and 23, these pieces right here. Yes.
These 2 big pieces?
Yep.
I got 2 on that one. Damn, Ducky was very happy. So.
With the corn cob pipe and button and 2 eyes made out of Ducky. You are so silly. She's so silly right now.
I can't breathe.
Oh my god, Evangeline can't breathe.
Sharp implement in my hand.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should
Can't cut straight.
I'm not saying a word. She's already. Yeah, it's perfect.
I cut straight. Oof. It's going awesome.
Well, if you need to, I'm going to prescribe coffee for you. You fill coffee there. Okay, that wasn't meant to be silly, but yeah, I can see why you're laughing. I can see.
Why?
Prescribe. I'm a doctor. You got a fever. I need a prescription. It's more cowbell.
Dr.
That's what she laughs at.
Dr. J.
Dr. J. Today. Dr. J today.
It came at my forehead. Is that your theme song for being Dr. J?
I don't know, what is my theme song? It's Dr. Love, that's my theme song.
No.
Dr. Pepper, that's my theme song. My theme song is a drink. Alright.
It's a cup of coffee.
Yes. That's the actual answer. God, no. Hurry. It's super glue on it. It's not centered. It's fine. There it goes. Perfect. Evangeline,
Yes,
you know that I love you, right?
I know. I love you too.
As I stab myself with a pen. Don't miss count.
What?
Alright, that's enough of that. Let's swap pins. If you wondered why I have 2, well, this is why. I'll give you a chance to get your jacket on.
Jacket.
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 Perfect.
My hair got caught.
It did. It surely did.
Ooh. Oof. Sorry. Could go tap dancing now.
Nice. Swing, bada, 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 swing. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm having to contend with another magnet. Forgot about that. Yeah, okay, good.
What happened?
Nothing. The magnet that's on the other side is holding this magnet in place in basically the perfect spot. Okay, good.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
Honey, at this point, go to bed.
It's okay.
It sounds like you need to. Hit in a sec.
Jack?
Cutters. This one's for me though,
Okay.
because this time we're not cutting something intended. Cutting something unintended. And it also flew across the room. I was worried he was going to shoot me in the face.
This happened a few times before.
That sounded neat. Low and slow. This is the reverse of how I normally. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look at the. Yeah, it's chugging on us.
Raggy.
See? I'm drilling it slowly. You'll take a look and see how I do it. Like this. As I push down, every time I twist, you can tell that it's pulling some of it up because the plastic gets on the screw.
Yes.
I think it's getting pretty close. No. Not yet. Thank you. It's nice to feel needed. A little bit further. This one actually has to be level. If it's not, it won't fit. Unfortunately. You can go a little bit deeper than level, but get too that just weakens the strength of the magnets, the bond. You have to be careful with that. It's already going to be a pretty tight squeeze as it is. Oh, your knees are way up here. Yeah. Well. Ooh, nice. We're doing all right, Taylor. She didn't get a nap today. Too busy having fun, probably. Now, I am magnetizing the arms. It wouldn't take long if we did this the intended way, but then we wouldn't be able to swap them. Thank you, Taylor. Appreciate it. Taylor says, how precious. She also has the music. That probably doesn't hurt. I have to make sure it's level first. It's not. Do this much more quickly with power drill, then I have to worry about it being off center and going too far. Not so much off center now, as deep as it is, but going too far. Alright, that looks like it should be fine. Yeah, that's right, Tree. You got it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Taylor. Yeah. She was helping. Tucker yourself out. It does mean that I am basically stuck here. I can get her moved if I need to, but right now, let's just let her enjoy it. Honestly, it's more like let me enjoy it. I'm quite happy with this. One more. This should be the last one. Doing the tiniest little bit of clean up and pushing it down. A smidgen. Oh. Yep, that's good. Try to be quiet with it. Nice. Getting it started, I didn't get the push pins over there. Just what we wanted to use. We're starting with these. But you can't, because of the angle, you all can't really see what I'm doing. I feel like destroying reality itself. Why? Do be that way? Only because it's Valentine's Day. I don't have a Valentine, but while she's asleep, she does. No, she's not asleep yet. I maybe should wait until she's asleep before I tell everyone. She has someone in the neighborhood who wants to come over to give her a Valentine gift. Oh. Yeah. For the funny. Well, it's something you'd only be able to do once, though, is the trick. Non-triangle playing Elden Ring for the Frenzied Flame ending. Oh dear. This isn't actually going that much more quickly than with the manual. Which makes sense. I am going slowly here to make sure we don't have a mishap. Oh. probably it. Believe it or not, it's actually still not quite enough. But I can't go much deeper because we are starting to tear through the plastic. That's not what you're dealing with. For this magnet, it actually has to be level, you see. But it has to be level or deeper. Don't know what that is. Fix reality, then destroy it again. Oh. Dear. Isn't that what the Kefka in Final Fantasy VI? Isn't that kind of his shtick? I think? Maybe? Something like that, anyway. I'm starting to see it. Of all the random... Uh-oh. Jeez. Sorry, it looks like it's died on some people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. Sorry. It looks like the stream has died on some folks. I can't reach anything around me right now. Alright, hey, tell you what, we'll take just a moment. We will be right back in just a minute, folks. Where's this galaxy spiral tunnel thing heading to? Andromeda. At least that's what I'd like to imagine. That's what I'd like to think it's going on. So, she's sweet as can be. Precious as all get. I'm from the south. Precious as all get. This is next. Now you can actually see a bit of the whole thing. Oh yeah, that doesn't look that much. It's actually still not quite level, but you can't go much further. So I apologize for the internet issues. It seems as if right at about this time, the internet goes complete. It's only when I'm here, on the rare occasion that I stream over Willfox, it's not that. Check to see again, but we haven't made that much progress. Then again, we don't need to make that much progress. I suppose. Nice. Not only does it sound like Weather Channel music to me, it also reminds me a bit of the I Played Paradise filler on the channel. It reminds me of that too. We could live with this, I think. Oh god. Get. Uh oh. It's not stuck, it's just inside of a crevice. Oh, screw it. There we go. Uh oh. Got some super glue on you. That's not good. Anya. Anya likes peanuts. That to be the dividing line. Yeah, it's quite tight, so it needs to be level or lower usually. Which means we're not quite getting close. Not quite there yet. Supposedly, some time ago, about 2 weeks ago, I saw that when they re-estimated the speed at which Andromeda is moving towards the Milky Way, or I guess we're moving towards each other, that it's happening more quickly than we had previously estimated. Not that it's going to happen, anywhere near in our lifetimes. But, well, I hope so. Let's somebody invent immortality for us, and then we can all watch it together. That'd be neat. This song goes hard. let's get the polarity straight. This is the back. Wrong side. Okay, good. So this is the side that needs to go down into it. Actually going to do a little bit more to you first. Good old better safe than sorry. Nailed it, buddy. The feet aren't glued to it yet, so that's to be expected. Alright. Absolutely sure that that's correct first. If it's not, thank goodness I checked. Once I get this part done, everything else on the weapon is easy. No other magnets on the weapon. And the arm's already magnetized. I mean, I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to do this too terribly quickly. I would not like to, because I made one mistake and it kind of messed it up. A little bit. A lot bit. Okay, come on now. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. It's only when it feels like it, right? Glad I marked it because it flipped. Nailed it. Oh no, it left an ink smudge on the page. Whatever should. Stop flipping over, god dang it, why? Four times in a row. From millimeter up. Yeah, there's barely enough ink on this side to even tell anymore, so I'll just re-ink it. And this is why you mark them, so that if you drop it and flip it, you know. It seems as if it's happening more often now because it's sticking to my finger. Oil. So when I'm trying to let it go, it's hanging on to one finger but not the other. It actually fell on its side and then fell the wrong way. Alright, can we make it lucky 7? No. Yeah, it fell on its side. I'm just trying to put it down. I haven't even gotten to putting it in yet. I'm just putting it down. Ha ha ha. That obviously means that when I let it go into this one, I need to be especially careful. I just washed my hands though, so there shouldn't be much oil on my hands. I wouldn't think that. Huh.
stuck to my finger again. It beat out the super glue to stick to my finger that time. That's almost impressive. Well, okay. Uh-oh. Must be something right on D's. Okay. That's it. Some super glue is when you get out the whole other side, which is not ideal. There we go, that's better. Okay. Can't glue them together yet. Not until the magnets harden a bit, because they can. Their polarity is matching. Good times. Now, what can I work on in the meantime? I guess the chain sword, right? Chain sword. Amazing. Guess I do need to do the C3 and C4. Get the C4 out. That needs to be worked on. The Slayer of the Lion of Essa. I love this one. Which of these do I not like? That's probably short. That's a definitely shorter list. DDBY, I think, is the group. Or maybe it's a singular musician, but that worked on these. Maybe. Put a link down to the album in the description. I'm not sponsored or anything. I just the music's really good. Songs yourself, well, there you go. Now you know. Ready to go get it, tiger. Interesting. There's a couple latches that don't seem to attach to anything. Okay. Okay. I guess I can work on that. 13, 12, 12, and 2. Cover it up for now. Alright. It's 13. Oh wait, that's 13, isn't it? Make sure that the shape is right first. Price is right. There we go. against a curve, you see, is the trick. Uh-oh. So, about as close as we're going to get that. Given the curve. I'll see if I can show you. Just an inch. My favorite Sonic character, Al the Edge. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll have to do this piece eventually, so while I'm here, looking right at it. Okie dokie, artichoke. Alright, oh, hold on, on the same sheet. That's right. Looking for 2 12s and a 2. Alright, can do. Pretty music. Alright, and there they are. These pieces out of the way. Out of the way. There we go. Ah, there it is, okay. It's me. I'm a genius who knows exactly what he's doing. Well, okay, perhaps not. Perhaps not. Trying to use just what is on the outside of the nozzle, because there's so much I'm going to waste on my character. And I am. There we go. Oh, and then I guess while I'm here, I might as well get the gun barrel in place. Maybe I'm supposed to wait to do this. That's possible. Also, something is in the way. Recently saw a bit of a speed run half of speedrun. For a game that I used to play as a kid, it was a Lord of the Rings game on the 6th gen consoles. I played the GameCube version. I believe it was on the PlayStation 2 as well, I believe. What was it called? It's not the Two Towers. It starts during the Fellowship of the Ring and it follows them along all the way through the Return of the King, but with characters that aren't actually in. They're original characters. Oh dear goodness. It's escaping me right now. Third Age. Lord of the Rings, Third Age. I was watching the speedrunner. There's a stat that governs your accuracy in the game. And I was watching the speedrunner put 1,000,000,005 points into it and still miss seemingly every other time. Well, I am positive that when I was playing it with that I did not put any points in accuracy. I must have missed a lot more than I remembered. Or you just got exceedingly unlucky. I put everything into health or that character's offensive stat. And that was basically it. Slow down. Just a little bit of felt on it. That's fine. That's fine. He says, hopefully. Okay. Good. For a moment I thought I might have messed it up. Don't put it past me. We will need to sand this part down. As you can imagine, you're probably not supposed to do it with something like this, though. But it gets the job done, right? Oh god, is it doing it again? Apologies. Apologies. YouTube. My internet being my internet. Sorry about that. Trying to see if there's anything that's running. No, it's just everything is pretty low right now. I was trying to see if maybe I had something on my end that might be doing it rather than the internet. I don't think so though. That's unfortunate. Well, okay. Alas. Making a fire. That's what I'm doing, making a fire. Unfortunately, this step will actually have to be done with every weapon on the dang thing. Which is to say, I'm not going to bother with it for a while. I'm not looking forward to that. I will have to get around to it, but for right now,
surely. Should be getting close enough that it's doable. Nice. Just like that. Just like your mom. Come on now. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Where'd you go? There'd you go. To make sure it can go through. Oh! Oh, it goes through easily. Perfect. Oh, so that side is done. Just match it on the other side and we are all set to go. Well, then I'll be halfway done. And then some miscellaneous touches. The pauldrons, for example. To work on the pauldrons at some point. Not just because it looks better having them, but because that's one way that you can distinguish the Equestoris from the Dominus. The Dominus is a little taller, but it's not such a difference that an unfamiliar player or someone just at a quick glance will see it, and so it would be good for me to have something else to demonstrate that. The pauldrons are part of it. Plus it just makes the model complete. It's not given as optional. Someone's going to care. Somebody out there is going to care. Goodness. Nice for you to use the whole thing, the whole length of it. Takes less time. Trick though is that it is rubbing against, or it's rubbing against everywhere except a little corner. You can't really see, but that's fine. Easy to go back over again, I think. Hopefully, anyway. Oh, they look like they match. They do match, which means it fits right on in. Fits like a glove. All right, so this is done. This part is done. Now, let's glue it together, I guess. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I'm sure. Who knows? That's what I get for leaving it open and right side up. Upside down though. Quite nice. Less than ideal. It would be though.
is on the back is C9. There. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. C9. This one pops on and off, doesn't it? Which will be nice. That is almost correct. Not correct. I think. Feels as if it's about to break. That is C9, right? Yeah, that was C9. Need some C4 to get it open though. What's your favorite and least favorite genre of video game? So if we count it as a genre, favorite is Souls-like, but that seems a bit too specific. I guess that is a subgenre of action-adventure, which is itself action and adventure kind of thing. I guess it depends on where we draw the line exactly. Action game, if we're being broad, is my favorite, but if we're being specific, Souls-likes, although roguelikes have gotten on up there in my mind's eye. That's certainly the genre that's improved the most since I started streaming. As for least favorite, what would you call them? Not simulator games, although that's mostly true, but I can think of exceptions, so it's not quite that. Let's call it cozy living games. Something like Animal Crossing, or it's hard for me to see myself playing Stardew Valley, or that game that Evangeline has that I don't know. Games where you don't really do much, you just putz about making it's relaxing. I shouldn't be too terribly harsh. There are a lot of people that enjoy those games. They're relaxing. There's customization in games like The Sims. There can be a collecting aspect. That's what kept me in Animal Crossing for so long. But nowadays, I just feel like I'm not doing anything. I'm wasting my time a bit. I guess that would be my least favorite. It's why you probably won't ever see me play Stardew Valley on the channel. Sorry. Because I know that a lot of people really enjoy that. What about yourself? For you, fighting games has to be number one, right? Because it's you. I'd like to think that I know you well enough. Oh my god, Jay. You fool. You absolute, utter idiot. You put it on the wrong side. It's fine. No, I put it on the wrong side? Oh. Looks like it still works. How, though? How? I knew there was some reason that there's some weird, it didn't fit. There had to be some reason for that. Oh, you stupid. Okay. Don't be so hard on yourself for absolutely no reason. Alright. Wait for the liquid cement to finish melting. Alright, so that means that those pieces are backwards, I think. But fortunately, the fit is so tight that it seems to work regardless. I don't know how that happened. In fact, I could even test it here in a moment.
Oh, okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. I had it right the first time. I just didn't. I'm gonna Persona 3 myself. No. Oh, I also realized there might be a delay keeping you from seeing it on time. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let me find out. Let's see. Because the internet here hates me, so I might have to do a little live check here. Oh, maybe. Hopefully, totally. Oh, well, I'm working my beard, so maybe. When you see this, when you hear this, in case it didn't come out earlier, I was wondering what your favorite and least favorite genres happen to be of video games. Video games. Anything else? Oh yeah. What is this? Ammo? I guess? Maybe. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Let's say it's ammo. Yeah, Evangeline has the right idea. Do it in multiple cuts. It does dull the blade a little bit more quickly, but some of these you just gonna have to. Hey, there we go. Alright. Oh, you're not done yet. 11, and I see every wire except unfortunately. That together, then there those are. Excellence. Okay. Make sure I have these in the right place. You go here? Question mark? Oh, it goes inside. That's neat. That's a neat way to do it. Okay. Let's see what they were getting at. Starting to come out. No, Jay. Alright. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Again. And again. And again. I guess I'm supposed to let that one sit for a bit. Or, instead, we could just speedrun. Because it's already, it's 11:15-ish. And that goes this way. Okay. Let me get back to the gun. I see. Perfect. I see.
everything for you aside from. Where did I set C9 down in the bottom. It should be dry enough that I can test it. Nice. Okay, cool. This will be call it a modular piece. Getting there. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, neat. Neat. You can turn the arm, all that jazz. It's pretty cool. And then, stuff we don't need. Oh, right. I suppose. I will eventually remember that you don't think you have a least favorite genre. Okay. A moment ago, I actually thought of another one that might strike me as tied for my least, but you can probably guess one of my favorite genres. Fighting games. Maybe. I get that impression. One of these days I'll get you into Souls-likes. One of these days. Maybe. Hopefully. That's the evil plan. Mwahahaha. Alright, pop you out really quickly. Make sure I do this the correct way. They don't need to mess anything else up. Pull it all the way out just to make sure that I don't accidentally glue, what would you say, this tendon. It's mechanical, but it's serving as, it's functioning like a tendon. Oh, by the way, personal question, don't feel like you have to answer. Do you have a Valentine line? You don't have to if you don't want to. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ooh, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. The power of JUG strikes again. And don't you say my. My doesn't count. Might enjoy them, just haven't played any. Yeah, but I'm not saying. Oh, okay. Fair enough. The other one I was thinking of for least favorite is visual novels. Actually, for a similar reason. It's just overall a lack of agency. I'm missing something. Oh, we also don't need them. There's some nozzles? No. Hydraulics that connect. Would, in a normal system, connect these. But since we need them to stay modular, we won't have to bother with that. For right now, I'm just going to skip ahead to the chain sword. We'll worry about the rest of that jazz later. So that means... Aha, there you are. 92. You're technically a little bit less than halfway done, but once I finish the other arm, it won't take so long. And then once I have both of the arms up to the elbow done, the actual weapon swapping out won't take too terribly long. It's another 91. Aha! That's right. It won't take as long to Focus the other weapons. Magnetic. And hey, once they're done, I won't have to worry about it again. Until we buy 15 of these things. That would be my luck. Evangeline has stuck with it for much longer than I thought. I say longer than I thought. No, that's not true. Okay, so the timeline was, give her a few days. If she makes it past a few days, it'll be a while. Give her a couple months. We've been a couple months. She's still in it. She does not, she's not as fickle with her hobbies as a lot of kids are. So she stuck with it for longer than I had thought. We know for a fact that, well, the sword will have to be done here in a moment. We're looking next for 35 and 34, which are not on this page. Are they? No, there they are. Never mind. I'm blind. That's what I get for looking too quickly. You'd think that they would be on the page with the shoulder, but alas. What counts as the shoulder when you're looking at the neck. She was just talking to me today about how much she likes. She's still not played too many games. She's played, I want to say 2 games. Yeah, 2 games with the Knights. But she's still role playing it, which I think is just adorable to watch. It is. Make sure I do this part correctly. This part looks different. Yeah, okay, so this part's a little different. Okay. I'm going to do it the same exact way that it looks in the picture. Alright, so it would be, if that's the case, I couldn't really do it any other way actually. Weapon back on, keep it off from the other side as I elbow the page. Hey, okay. Oh, I did forget about you. You can fix that. It's fine. Two things at once. There we go. Now, back to your regularly scheduled putzing around. That's okay. See another piece goes in there. Alright, so I took this one off, wore it on, connected this direction. Ooh, actually, let me have them both off for just a moment, because I am a genius with lots of foresight. I have a wisdom score of at least 2. Okay, good, they match. So, perfect. And then these should match as well then. North side. Right here. Breaking it apart. Breaking rocks in the hot sun. Let me get the sword out so that I have a better idea. Is the next, yeah, the sword is coming next. idea how to put these together. Either I already did it or she already did it. Given that there's a tear in the outside of the sprue, she might have done it. Just trying to make some extra progress. Good for her. Being nice. Sense of death. Ah, I see where they go. Okay. Oh boy. So, we have a problem. There is no way on Earth. This is crazy. Oh wait, no, hold on. That's right. Because it goes around on. Oh, it's up here. Oh, okay. Never mind, we're fine. We're safe. We're safe. I was about to say there's no way on Earth that there's going to be room for me to hide the magnets inside of it. Nope. We are good. Well, what passes for good, anyway. Lawful neutral, trying to be good. Lawful trying. That's the trash pile. There's enough trash left. I think it's safe to say. Ooh. Not my cleanest guy. I need to sand it down to make it look more even, but yeah, that could have gone better. Good news. I don't have to dig in that side. I can just magnetize it. Can I? Wait, hold on. Can I? Getting my hopes up. Nope, I will have to. Yeah, getting my hopes up. Alas. Okay. This, take it. Yeah, coffee break first. Much needed. My goodness. there's no point in sugarcoating it. This one is going to have to drill through. There's not even close to enough room unless I do. So I guess there is an alternative. There is an alternative. It's dumb as heck, I think. The alternative is that I could actually put the magnet in the other side and have it just let the magnetic force reach through the piece of plastic to one on the other side of you. It's not a terrible idea? Question mark? Actually, yeah, let's do it that way. I'll have to be awfully careful about making sure that the magnet comes down on the correct side. Okay. It's this side. I will admit, Noah, you have gotten me curious, but I will refrain from asking. Come on out. Someday, this century, please. There it goes. Or there it goes. Like there. God dang it. Stop. There. Flipping it over. Use that side. Going to have to be very careful as I set this thing down. I'm on a strict timer. Wait. I could use this to make sure that it comes down correctly. I won't have much control over its position, I think. That doesn't actually work. Uh-oh, hurry. Magnet, move! Alright, it's not centered. I could use something that's not made of metal that is small enough to fit in there. Not made of metal is the trick, though. Some of the things that I have that are like that are metallic. He says as he reaches for something made of metal. Okay, so this one's just going to be wildly off-center. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. It might even be a little bit easier. Better it be biased towards the top. Yeah, it's too late. Okay. Am I right the first time? That never happens. It's going by more quickly though, that's good. He says. Should test it first. Hurry. Hurry. God bless. No, it flipped! Okay. Hurry, hurry, get it down. Super quick. Can I get it in there in time? I used the wrong side, didn't I? I used the wrong dang side. That's fine. It's fine. Well, I'm super glad. Thanks. So good luck ever getting these two apart. One of these, two of these. Oh, wait, it's coming slowly, he says. Ha. Ha. Hardy hard. Yeah, we just have a new double. Wait, I just got them apart. Okay, good. Stay apart for a while then, you two. Oh boy. Good times. Okay. And that leaves these, where I actually do have to put in some elbow grease on these. A little bit. Stay on target, stay on target. Star Wars. Old Star Wars. I see old. Yeah. I mean, that's episode 4. A new hope. That's good. as long as it lies flat, as long as it stays level, that's actually perfect. You don't have to go any further. I will see if I can bias it a bit towards what would be the bottom. There's the handle for that. Oh, sorry for the internet, folks. That should just be an evergreen sentiment. Sorry for the internet. I'm blamed to interwebs. It's a series of tubes. Ted Stevens, I think. God, it's been a while. Alaska senator. Senator from Alaska. Ooh, I think I might actually be digging downwards accidentally. Oh, if so, it's just barely. That's fine. Alright. And then while I'm here, I'll just work on the other one. Aim down sight. That is the side of the gun. When you want to be gangster, but you also want to aim. Turn it sideways, but yeah. Dear goodness. Remember, this doesn't take too terribly long. Let me test this one now. Yep, it's biased way in the wrong direction, but it works. Dig it a bit towards top for me, bottom when it's in its correct place. Good times. I just remembered, I have an old friend, a Twitch streamer, who I haven't seen stream in a while. I remember looking into his Discord server and it was kind of dead. Played Phantasy Star Online, that's actually how I found him. You know, Phantasy Star Online 1, and episode 1 and 2, you know. Or actually, I was thinking he might have been Blueburst for a moment, but I don't think so. No, he was Blueburst. Okay. PC, basically, it was the PC version. Okay. Make sure I have these correct. This side. Don't mess this part up. This one. this sextuple checking over here just to make sure that it works. Matching attitude, right? Get in there. Get in the hole. God bless. Get in the hole. No, not like that. Sweet baby Jesus. Failed successfully. It's a bit crooked, but it doesn't actually matter for this one. It could be more crooked than that and it would still be alright. Thank goodness. I know I just checked it, but I don't take any risk, any chances. Oh, I left it up. Okay, well then, let's hurry. Okay. Like the genius that I am. Now, don't ask why I'm so hard on myself all the time. I don't take it personally. Oh, crap, it flipped. Flipped. Oh, great. Okay, gotta hurry. And it's stuck to me now. It's getting stuck to me in such a way that it's not turning over when I need it to. Okay. Level it if I can. Perfect. While that's drying, just stuck you two together, didn't I? 3, 4, 9. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, not on top. I'm having a day. I'm trying to put super glue in the gap between the magnet itself and the plastic. That. Close enough. However, you very much don't want it to be on the magnet itself, because if it is, it can actually weaken the connection. The more you put in between, you understand? That's fine. Whoever just joined. Hi, I'm T1 Glistener. I like to think I know what I'm doing, but I guess while I'm at it, I can be letting this dry. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. I hope. me just focus on one foot. If Evangeline were here, then she could do the other. Great. Good. Oh, crap. No, stop. Well, I wonder if I waited too long and let the super glue come up. I wonder if that's what happened. So just a quick intermission. Glue intermission. I'll get to where I can read chat just a moment. Pardon me. Please. Good times. God, if I wait too long, I'll limit Janny a chance to show up. Luna might show up too. She might even be lurking. I have a friend who is probably lurking, but I've been told not to call her out for lurking. So, but I do appreciate it. You know who you are. Should be close enough. As long as it stays to the base, then we're fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it a thing. Okay. Well, it works, but it's a pretty weak connection. Which makes sense. There's a barrier between them. I guess I could sand away. I need to sand mark that down. Actually, that's the plan. I have so many of these. I don't even have to bother. Part of what I should have was meaning to cut earlier did not get sanded down, or did not get leveled. So we'll sand it down, make it level. Not too much though. He says. Actually, we could go a little bit further and be fine. The thinner this is, the stronger the connection that the magnets will have to one another. So, hey, why not? Should be alright. Test again. That's as close as we're getting. It is going to be coupled with the magnet on the other side, so it should work. But kind of cutting it pretty closely. Alright then. Well, okay. Here we go. Now go back to the drawing board. facing backwards. Would look like this. Alright. Alright. There'd you run off to? Where'd you run off to? There'd you run off to? Vsauce. Michael here. Where is your mail? Come on. Just a glove. There we are. There's a glove. It's my boy. Talking about something's that leaves the goat. Again, cut pretty closely there. Pardon the internet for anyone who's watching. It hates me with a burning passion. Well, my ISP does. Okay. And then same thing, just roll this whole section down. Oh, wait. There's an active first. It's missing this. 29. Alright, hurry. It's been long enough. Put a little bit more back on. Yeah, more on. Be nice to yourself. Someone's reading or something. I did in fact miss a piece, unfortunately. It's fine though, it's fine. Everything else looks tight, just not the chainsaw at the end. So I'll just keep holding that one for a while. 32, I see you. Also, perfect. Goes over here. Okay, neat. Neat. Nice. pause or to make sure. Close enough anyway. Perfect. Close enough. Last song in the last album, but we didn't start at the very start, so that's at about the 5.5 hour mark that we go all the way through. Alrighty then. What's left for this? Oh, we're actually nearly done. Oh, very good. 33 and 31. Alright, let's see. I see at least one of you. 33 and 30. Ah, perfect. I see both of you. Nice overkill. This, aha! Other side, really? Well, whale. It goes all the way in the back. Does it? Does it actually? Yes. Oh, clever girl. Clever girl. Weird song, but I like it. It grows on me, anyway. This is the one. There we go. Do it the other way around. Spend a little bit of the excess on you. You and by a little bit I mean good God. And then 90 and 96. Can we smack the xylophone around just a little bit more? Nice, slowly, as one does. 90 and 96, yep, there they are. And loop to the start. Oh, sorry, not quite yet. Wait for just a few seconds. It would go over the album covers, right, if we were watching the album video. That's why it's silent. There we are. This one doesn't leave me much room, does it? Hey, whoever just showed up, hey, thank you. Hi, I'm T1 Glistener Elf. I am a Touhou player and trying to finish this one up while a certain someone sleeps for the night. Yeah, unfortunately, if you just showed up, you missed the daughter part of father and daughter, but she'll be back, don't worry, she'll be back. Precious as can be. in my thoroughly biased opinion, this one does. Hey, Doctor! Hey! Howdy there. Hold on just a quick second. Alright. Finally figured out a good color scheme for my Skaven. Still working on a symbol because it's always the hard part, but either way, well, good on you for getting that far. Oh god. Hold together. There he goes. Oh boy, let's go with that. Close enough. I guess you were the person that just showed up. On my dashboard I can see when the viewer count goes up, so hey, good to have you around. When you get done with them, if you would like to, or just even if you want to show work in progress pictures, if you'd like to show off your Skaven in the Discord server, more than go right ahead. Oh, why did I do it? Aha, that's why I did it. I remember. That's where that goes. Why? I know what you're thinking. Why didn't I take the blue pill? Okay. And it's not supposed to be glued. Surely not. No, it's not. Okay. It's just weird. Okay. Alright, cool. And then we let it dry. Sorry, the internet is chugging again. Apologies. It's being my internet. Haven't painted any yet, but I'm working on printing them. Hey, that's fine. Look, even if you don't have them painted, if you just would like to show work in progress, building progress, because it's a lot of scaling, right? Then hey, that's fine. Purple and any type of copper or bronze. That's fair. I mean, on a color wheel, purple and orange are on opposite sides, and copper and bronze are close enough. So yeah, they'll stand out one against the other. Oh, by the way, we've finished the Riptide. Kind of. Finished. Oh, speaking of which, that reminds me, let me put down the new layer of super glue. Put a second layer down to make sure that it doesn't, well, to get closer to sure it doesn't fall over. Yeah, when I say finished and then you see that half of it is gone, half of it is missing, you know that finished is working with a big ol' asterisk. The Riptide is flying. That was not intentional. I think, yeah, you were here when I was talking about, or when I was asking what the stance should be, and then me being the great genius that I am, I messed it up. I was trying to do the crouching stance, and well, I locked the hip joint into the hip where it stuck, but it actually sticks in multiple directions. So, yeah. But because it looks like it's running, and the Riptide actually does fly, it's more mobile than it looks for its size. Yeah, because of that, why not make it look like it's running at you? Just to be as threatening as possible, I suppose. So we have options. We could, here's the silly answer, don't actually do this, but we could just leave it. Don't magnetize it, don't glue it, just leave it. If we do that, the upside is that it freely turns and I don't have to bother with magnets. The downside is that we'll always have to pick it up from the bottom, and it's an aerial unit. So the bottom is a little risky. We could simply glue it,
it would be the most stable, and I'm not too worried about the different positions for this one, but it would make it a little bit more fragile. Well, I say that. And it takes up more room when it's being stored. This is by far the tallest Touhou unit that I have. By a pretty substantial margin. Snowy Mountain? Oh, wait, hold on. 4 or so months they've been in the box of shame. Also choosing what their bases are going to be. Snowy Mountains. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty interesting. I wouldn't be against doing that for these. I was thinking of doing something like Martian soil for the Touhou. It's something that I saw a friend do that I thought looked pretty cool. The Riptide suit is pulling an anime jump off of a cliff into it. Yep, that's right. That is exactly right. Oh, and also, Evangeline got her Dominus pilot out. Yeah, Sir Hector is inside of Conus Rex, but all the others are just there. You don't need to look into them. Why? Why would you? But no, because the lid for the Dominus Knight is actually not, it's magnetized instead of being glued down, you can take it off. And so she can put her pilot inside of it. And she was looking for a Lego character and found a duck. So it's Dame Ducky. That's what it is. The naming scheme, aside from Sir Hector, who's an actual character, is that it's either Dame, animal that starts with the letter D, or Sir, animal that starts with the letter S. Dame Ducky, Sir Squirrel, Sir Squid, Dame Dingo, and then whatever the other one is. It's cute, that's what it is. It's adorable. Only a lot. Alright, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and while I'm at it, I'm going to go get the Cold Star Commander. Well, it's magnetized to swap between Cold Star and Enforcer, but it's a Cold Star right now. I can see how tall that is, and that might help me decide what I'd like to do with the Riptide. If I had not messed up the Riptide's legs, then it on the ground would be, I think, about as tall as the Cold Star would be in the air. I think. Actually, with the ailerons on the wings, it might actually be even taller. Need some nice gray paint to base coat their fur, then I could dry brush some white on it to make it look like they're walking in a blizzard. So you would need some gray primer then, right? That'd be your base coat? Let's see, if they're Skaven, I don't know much about Skaven, but I guess, I'm trying to think of what color. She and I have been looking at what we would like to do for our units. Hers, the color schemes that she has, she's either going to go with silver or gold as the base color. Well, conveniently, there's, I know that they're carrying it more than just our game store, but if I can, I try to support the game store. They have primer spray, like spray paint, that you can use, and so we can all over. That part will be easy, and it has a metallic, it's a shiny primer. So, and then you paint the colors on top of it. For mine, well, for mine, I wouldn't be against having it be Farsight Enclaves, which is red and white, and then I guess the base coat would be, I guess it'd just be easier to make it red if they have a shiny red, preferably a shiny red. Not necessary, but that would look cool. Not for the primed model, priming them black. Oh, okay, so the gray isn't the priming, it's the layer on top of that. That's, okay, you said base coat their fur? I read base and thought, oh, that's the innermost layer. I got what you mean. Their fur flesh different colors to make it look like their clan has been within the northern mountains a while, to fit with their lore. Okay. See, that went, I took that in a different direction. Alright. Hey, if you'll give me just a quick moment, I am going to be back in, it's a restroom break. Give me just a few minutes, if that's alright. I will be invisible and right back. me a second, but we are back. Well, sorry, Gweb, it isn't both of us right now. She has gone to bed, unfortunately. She fell asleep on my leg, and then we had to take a break to get her in bed. I'm sorry. You missed her being around. She's very cute. Thankfully, it's YouTube, so it's a Vide, so you'll get to see. You'll see her again. It is precious indeed. I'm nearly done with this actually, so that's always nice. That's always handy. Huh. Let's see. So this one is made to be swappable. There's a whole, okay, hold on. This is the, oh, it has finished drying, good. This is the Questoris Knight, missing its arms. They just need to be attached. The hood, obviously, it's magnetized in the middle, so. As for the Riptide, that is this puppy. Yeah, it's wobbling. I'm going to have to either glue it or magnetize it one. Yeah, it's a bit too much. This is about as big as it can get before you can't make it fly anymore. Which is to say, use this hole for it. So, and it is intended. It has the hole on the bottom where that would fit, and they gave you what looks like an extra. If you only did all the models as read, as instructed, you would only need one. So why is there a spare? Well, this appears to be why. But I'll be honest, this is, actually, I'm even a little bit worried about magnetizing it. Jeez. I'm worried about it falling off, even with a magnet. So I think we're just going to glue this one. As for the cold star I was referring to, oh, hold on, let me put the, oh, and I will read your message, sorry. Their whole lore is pretty much just they found a special warp stone within the mountains that enhances their intellect, making them a less traitorous bunch, and more capable of trading with nearby races. That's not true for Skaven in general. That's the lore for your specific ones. I just read that and put it in the, it reminds me of, don't take this the wrong way, I don't mean it the wrong way. It reminds me of the people that say that, I'm playing the drow that's the chaotic good because it wants to defy the evil nature of its race, and it turns out that's every drow that people make. Yeah, they're about the same size. If it weren't flying, the Cold Star, the commander, would be about the same size as the Riptide if it were on the ground. And this one seems to be holding pretty stably. The pole is the same length, so that's not the issue. It's the actual unit itself. Also, the place where the pole attaches in this one is in its torso. The Riptide, it's in its legs. So there's more that's above it, too. Just going to scoot you right along here, Pastor. Yeah, this is so heavy. Oh, that super glue is going to have to really hold. And so far it is, but goodness. Yeah. The wiser thing to do here is just to glue it in. It is a little unfortunate, but I'm worried that even with magnets, it's not going to stay very stably. Especially, oh, it glued backwards a little bit. The plastic melted. There's more weight on the back because of its foot going back here. In the process of drying, it leaned back a little bit. Yeah, that unfortunately that will do it. There's the answer. Downside is pretty much it kills anybody who eats it unless heavily mixed with a liquid, which they chose ale and other alcoholic beverages due to observing a nearby dwarven city. See, dwarves can be a good influence too. That's evidence. watched a little bit of a video on fantasy dwarves. I didn't have a chance to finish it just yet. It'll be my homework. It'll be what I go back to watch after this. And if I were just simply doing this not on stream, but you know, listening to a podcast, say, or whatnot, that's what I would finish doing while I'm at it. As you do. Need a good bit on this sucker, this puppy. I'm a little bit disappointed because I've been magnetizing so much. I would have liked for this one too as well, but it would be smarter not to. I guess doing it now makes it a little bit harder to paint, but we do have our tournament coming up. It'll be fine. It is going to make painting a bit trickier, but who cares? And then you said, which either causes them to be so drunk that the only thing they can do is make amazing inventions in a drunken rage, or try to commit stupid plans to try and make peace with other towns or kingdoms. They sound like extremely well-meaning 40k orcs. That's the impression that I get from that. So drunk that, okay, amazing inventions in a drunken rage, orcs that just chuck scrap metal together and it just works. Or stupid plans to make peace with other towns or kingdoms. Okay, that's not very orcish. Although orcs do have diplomats, believe it or not. No, I say orcs. It's probably not that many. It's probably just a teeny tiny handful of them. But they do exist in the lore. An orc diplomatic band comes to Terra and calls them stupid. Calls them uncivilized. Calls humans uncivilized. Hey. There we go. Not something I've read, something I've heard about from a lore YouTuber, such as digging into the mayor's house in the middle of the night, which eventually leads to war anyway. Yeah, that will do it. It's funny though. It sounds like a funny bit of world building. I like that. I'm not going to worry too terribly much about the other weapons just yet. Like the Thunderstrike Gauntlet, we'll do those later. I should try to get some sleep before too terribly long. Try to. No promises. No promises. And since it doesn't look like I need to use the drill anymore, if I'm not going to do the rest, I don't have to do the work with the drill tonight. Come on out. There we go. Now come out wherever you are. Yeah, might as well let it be charging. ABC, always be charging. Make sure it's deep enough. Yep, there we go. Also hot. I'm very mature. I am very mature. In spite of what they mean to do, they still get attacked as much as any other skin. Yeah, oops. What did I set it to? No. That's a funny little bit of world building. I can tell you put some thought into it. Good bit of thought into it, I'd imagine. Because this is the YouTube comments version of it, so I'm sure you have more. Set you just right here for now, near the battery. We'll get to you later. only species they seem to actually hate is the elves because of how holier than thou they are, especially to Skaven. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder, how long do Skaven live? Watching a bit of Free Run reminded me, there's an elf in that show who decided, or at least who vocalized, not wanting to take humans as apprentices anymore. So, wizard, a witch, a mage, there we go, a mage. And that is, of course, because of their short lifespan. There's only so much that you can teach. Alright, so I have a couple options here. If I do it the way that they want me to do it, which, to be clear, I should, but if I do, I attach it to this portion of the frame. And then it stays nicely and stably, but it makes the arm much more difficult to swap out. Now, that doesn't really matter, I think. That shouldn't really matter. The arm, the shoulder to elbow should stay the same. That part doesn't swap. But, it will make it a little bit, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, the alternative is to instead attach it to the hood, which is going to come up and down and up and down. In the three, I don't have the hood magnetized. I don't think that I need to. It almost locks in place pretty close to perfectly. I can just do that. But I will have to take it. Oh. The pauldrons are going to get in the way. Shoulder plate armor is going to get in the way of doing it that way. I'll have to do front and back more often. Fun. For something that's not even strictly necessary, I could just melt this part down so that the roof stays on and then we're good. But this lets me lets her put something inside of it. So it'll be the pilot. So it's worth it to keep it back in, I think. It'll just be a little bit harder. The angle's different between the two. Yeah, I do need to just attach it to the frame over there. Alright, which means arms go in, arms go out. You can't explain it. Tide goes in, tide goes out. You can't explain it. And the guy looks incredulously at him. Yes, we can. Make sure it can't come out. Okay, good. Alright. Downside to doing it the way that I'm doing it is that the chainsword is not going to stay in place. I mean, it will for a little bit, but if you move it, it was tilting down over and over again. I'm waiting for that to happen again. It would be better. Alright. One side and then the other. 20 years if they're lucky. 100 if they're lucky, and a gray seer. That's okay. I mentioned that anecdote about Freeran, about the character in that, because it makes me think of elves as having one little bit of world building you can do. But Lord, I like elves having the sense of haughtiness because of their lifespan. And that gives other races a reason for detesting them. Not even that they live that long, it's that they're also haughty about it. There it goes. Stay put. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Down a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, tilt the other way so you can. Alright, fine. Close enough. Close enough. Let me not tempt fate. Still need to stick pipe cleaners or some kind of metal wiring in the exhaust of the Knight. Stuff some cotton around it so I can paint it look like... Oh, that's actually sick. That would be cool. Alright, you guys show me. When you get that done, you have to show me that one, because that sounds like something I would like to try. If I ever were to get into Imperial Guard and get them tanks and whatnot, that would be cool. For some of their vehicles. Although, I'm not sure that I would like to get into Imperial Guard now just for money. Just until I get a 3D printer. The Imperial Guard combat patrols have cavalry. I don't think that they actually have a vehicle in there, though, do they? I'm trying to remember without looking it up again. I think that that's something of a theme, though, right? Because the Touhou, for their combat patrol, they don't have battle suits. The Touhou don't have... Okay, they do have a vehicle. They have a devilfish, but they don't have battle suits. What's another one? Studies are weird. I'm trying to remember that leaks. No, that's different. What's another one? Don't Space Marines? They don't have a vehicle in theirs either, do they? Just adds to the Chaos Knight coolness scale. Oh. Yes, Chaos Knight. Yes, they're cool. Yeah, you're right. They may not be my thing, but they're undeniably cool. They are indeed undeniably cool. Alright. Ours is done. There we go. It's done for now. I'll need to magnetize the other weapons at some point. Later. It's fine. It's almost 1 o'clock over here. It's fine. Imperial Guard Combat Patrol looks more like a scam than Mechanicus. I guess they do compete with the Mechanicus for lack of value, unfortunately. I don't know, when I think of Imperial Guard, I think of 1,000,001 infantry and tanks. You know, that's sort of the... You can only have up to 6... Is it 6 battle line or 6 of any given battle line unit? I think it's 6 battle line units. Don't quote me on that though. I haven't come close to those, so I don't actually know. I haven't had to deal with that myself. But... If you're only getting infantry and cavalry, and you're not getting any vehicles, or any tanks or whatnot. Oh, and, oh crap, what's the other thing they do? It's something in between the two of them. Artillery. Imperial Guard and their artillery. A part I feel exhausted. Oh, hold on. Finally got Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 title wanted. I feel exhausted because it requires play at least 30 matches with a specific character in your team. What, to unlock something? What is it? Huh. 30 matches with Deadpool for what? Uh-oh. Because I haven't done that yet, so whatever you're trying to unlock, I don't have unlocked. What I feel exhausted about is the 30 matches. They don't have to be online though, right? They can just be, versus matches or arcade mode or, Mine's supposed to be Nurgle Knights. Uh-oh. I'm not a big fan of Nurgle. It's okay, it's fine. I say that partially so that I can summon Arkham into chat. Perfect. I need to add some glue around the joints and other things to mimic fleshy... Oh, okay. I don't recommend this because it seems like it could go very wrong. If I ever were to do something like that, I could imagine using some amount of liquid cement, something that melts the plastic, to melt it in such a way that it looks like it's coming out, and then you could paint over that. But that seems like it could go wrong too easily, so I would want to test it out on some... On what? I was about to say on some 3D printed stuff, but resin printer. Resin might even act differently than plat. I don't know, I haven't worked with resin before, so I don't know how that would act. Specific titles for characters you get for playing matches. Excluding training mode, yep. Title is Trigger Happy, which it's Deadpool, so that sounds appropriate. That sounds about right. Alright, so this is... let me show you. This is not part of Evangeline's army, obviously. Oh man, the Riptide wiggles so stinking much. That is a disaster waiting to happen. Man, okay. Let me reattach the weapons. Hold on for just a quick moment, please. Reattach the weapons. Gently. It's a pretty perfect, it's a little too perfect of a fit, if you ask me. Oh god. Here, let me just take it. Yeah, it's magnetized. Let me just take it off. Get in there. Get. You get. There we go. Sweet Aunt Jemima. And then the other side, which goes on much more easily. Alright, there we go. Also haven't bothered magnetizing the weapons on the top of the hood because I don't think that anyone cares enough at the local game store. Technically, you can swap between 2 of these guns and 1 of the missiles, or 2 missiles and 1 of those guns. Or who cares? So, this is her army. Oh, sorry, hold on. There we go. This is her army. This is exactly a... wait, hold on. This is a paladin, right? Wait, what did I give? Oh god, what did I give her? It's a paladin. Yeah, okay, so it's a paladin. We're looking at 980 points. Instead of being a... This could have been a warden, and if it were a warden, then the Dominus Knight would not be able to take an enhancement. But that would be exactly 1,000 points. Instead, this is a paladin, and the Dominus, specifically, it's a valiant. So a paladin and a valiant. That's it. That's her army. There you go. 980 points. Neat. Neat. It's so stupid. I love it. It's so stupid. So the enhancements are this paladin, all AP against it is reduced by 1 for 40 points. And this one, the Valiant, has a 25-point enhancement to give it a once per battle. It's basically a deep strike from the field. It is at the end of your opponent's turn, you may put this unit into reserves, and then you can bring it back from reinforcement as if it had deep strike. So no, at further than 9 inches away. That's pretty neat. That's pretty good. I'd like to think that's pretty okay. It means that this is threatening from turn 1, basically, because if you leave yourself an opening, it can pop up behind your enemy. And also because it has deep strike, even if they stick you an objective, you can, deep strike to take it. So that's always neat. That's always fun. That's going to be interesting. And the Paladin's only 405 points on its own. 40 is the enhancement. It is an Imperial Knight army with no armatures, which is a little weird. We're playing. It's not how you normally would run these, but it's fine. It gives her fewer units to have to keep track of. And she's 10. She only has to keep track of 2 things, and since she's going to be playing herself, it'll make it easier on her. Also, before I forget, this goes on the back of the weapon. There we go. Yeah, this should be a tight enough fit. Okay, let's see. UHU glue is pretty good stuff to use for core blood effects. I don't know what UHU, I guess that's a brand? Specific number of matches, I got that part. Thinking about buying some STLS for Dead Imperial Guard. Put them in my mud under my knights. We have someone at our game store who's doing that with the, one of his Tyranids is standing on top of a Terminator, a dying Terminator. Just in the mud. Oh, he's making it in the mud. I don't think it is normally, but he's burying it a little bit. Hate Chaos Knight armies that are literally just warhounds. It's missing the whole point of a knight army. Chaos! Control! Wait, when you say warhound... Oh, yeah, warhounds. Okay. My mind went to war dogs, which is a Chaos Knight thing. Oh, no, you do mean war dogs. Well, to be fair, they have more variety in their war dogs. If you just look at the index for Imperial Knights, you have 2. 3 if you count the Moriax, which is a Forge World item, or Forge World model. Warhounds have 5 just in their index, or war dogs. Chaos Knights have 5 war dogs. And yeah, they have a bondsman ability. I don't think they call it bondsman, but it works as a bondsman ability. But they're pretty good on their own. What I don't like about Chaos Knight so much, aside from the lore, I don't like Chaos period, is that they seem to have as their secondary mechanic, they'd love to force Battle Shock test, but Battle Shock isn't that good. Not on its own. Yeah, you can't use stratagems for that unit, sure, and if it would fall back, it's now risky, but oh, and then what's the other one? They lose objective control. It's good for that, but agents do that really well because they can jump back. I don't know that I like it so much. Not even, yeah, you're right. Well, they do actually have to run 1 because they have to have a warlord. But you're right. Wait, unless... I don't know if Chaos Knights have a character that isn't a knight that they can use. And if that's the case, then sure. I don't remember that, though. I don't think that they do. War Dogs, unless there's some specialized War Dog that's an epic hero, or not, that's some warlord unit, they would have to run 1. Evangeline can't just spam Warglaives and Hellbirds. That would be nice, but can't. One little thing about both Chaos Knights and Imperial Knights is that their break point for their armies is it's done very specifically, such that you probably won't see a point reduction for a while for these. So, for example, this is a Dominus Knight. Whether it's the Castellan or the Valiant, either one, it's 510 points. 510 is just high enough that if you take 2, you are over 1,000 points. If they made it 500, you could take 2 and that could be your army. But no, they don't want you to do that. So they have to be 510. Or the cheapest Questoris Knight is 380 points. It's, if I remember correctly, I believe that it's a tie, but the Gallant is one of them. The cheapest Armiger that you can take is 130 points. Well, 380 plus 130 is 510 again. Ah! Which means you can't take 2 Questoris and 2 Armigers, and it's buffing the 2 Armigers. Each is buffing 1 Armiger. You can't do that. You could take both of the Dominus Knights have an ability called Ion Aegis. gives armigers within 6 inches cover, the benefit of cover. And it doesn't care about how many armigers, it's just any armigers within that distance. So, unlike Bondsman, you can apply it to more than one without an enhancement. Okay, cool, well and good. That sounds awesome. 510 points, 3 Helverins, they're at 130 each, you're at 900. 3 Warglaives, which aren't going to want to stay close to it anyway, they're melee focused, but let's pretend they are. I guess you could use it as a portable cover before they jump. That is, you'd have 70 points left over, which is not enough for anything. The breakpoints, I know, they did that intentionally. So they were being smart about it. Somebody figured out how to point them in such a way that you're either forced to take enhancements to fill it, give up efficiency with your bondsman abilities, or take an agent to fill out your list, which is what we do. Yeah, apparently warhounds can count as a warlord, even unnamed ones. Wait, hold on. Warhounds? Hold on. I mean, you may very well be right. I trust you to think that you are right in this case. But where's the downloads button? There it is. Big old downloads button. Indexes. Oh, I wonder why there are 14 now instead of 15. I can't imagine why that would have happened. Chaos Knights. Here we go. Let's see. There are... Okay, so War Dogs... More War Dogs, God, even more War Dogs. Knights, and then Tyrant. Tyrant is their equivalent of a Dominus, I believe. Abominant might be too. Okay, so let's see. If they're characters, it doesn't list these as being characters, but some, Stalkers. Stalkers are characters. Carnivores are not. Brigands are not. Huntsmen are not. And then maybe I missed something at the top. Okay, so executioners are not. So there's executioner. Okay, yeah, hold on. Executioner. Stalker, which is a character. Carnivore. Brigand. Huntsman. And there are 5. So of the 5, yes, one of them actually is a character. That seems weird, but okay. I mean, so be it. So yeah, they could make one of them... Oh, it on the index that's online, it's actually not the carnivore, it's the stalker. The carnivore is not a character, but the stalker is. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Huh. Because if I remember correctly, only the characters can actually be warlords. I think is how that works. Alright. Wait, stalkers count? Go figure. And after this, I might even mock up a Chaos Knight army on New Recruit, just so that I'm not paying for 40k's app. Mock up one on New Recruit and see what it shows. With a name like Stalker, you'd think it has some sort of stealth. Each time this model makes an attack that targets an enemy unit, if there are no other units from your opponent's army within 6 inches, add 1 to the wound roll. Oh, like it's a lonely ambush. Huh. It seems easy to play around, but okay. Then again, you have range. They have an indirect fire weapon on a 3-up. 3-up is for an indirect fire weapon is really good because when you use the indirect fire part of it, being able to shoot something you can't see, then you lose 1 to your hit roll, which would make it 4-up. Unmodified 1 to 3 can't hit, which doesn't matter because it's a 4-up, so it's effectively the same. And then they get the benefit of cover. Sure, fair enough. Now granted, it's only D6 attacks. Well, it does have blast, so theoretically it could hit more. But D6 attacks, 5 strength, 0 AP, 1 damage. So it's a pretty pitiful weapon, but it's indirect fire. It needs to be pitiful. Otherwise, being able to hit something you can't see would be broken. All War Dog Army won a $500 tournament. I can see that, unfortunately. They're quite point efficient. I mean, the Armigers are point efficient too. You would be able to... Wait, hold on. I don't actually know if the Moriax, because the Moriax is not in the index. It's a Forge World item. I keep saying item. Like it's the product. It's a Forge World unit. If the Moriax is a character, you could do the same thing. Now, don't. The Moriax is more expensive for flexibility, sure, but you're not getting enough for it. But you could. That, if you don't mind, Doctor, if you could send that in the Tabletop Games channel. I may not check it out tonight because we have the tournament in the morning and I need to get some dinner and sleep, but I will check it out. But as for my army would not fit in this space. Her army obviously does, mine does not. So, sorry. Sorry. Oh dear goodness. Good times. Good times. We'll be okay. It's one of those tournaments where if you have your models painted, then you get an extra 10 points just at the start. Well, obviously ours are not painted, and at least most of the people that are playing tomorrow will have painted armies, so I mean, we're playing for fun anyway. We're playing for funsies. You know, as you do. As you do. Yeah, okay, and when you lift it up, you're supposed to lift it. I forgot, I'm supposed to lift it by the back. The magnet will hold the legs together, but if I pick it up by the legs, you see the waist wobbles a bit. Well, it's not, so we didn't. Oh, that was fun. If I tilt it enough, hey, there we go. I can make it dance. I can... Look, it's like I have a puppet. It's even, my hand is even covered by it. That's neat. That's why I couldn't find war dogs for about a year. All of them were sold. Oh god. Oh, this might have been some time ago then. That's. I'll admit that's still kind of fun. Fair enough though. Oh, I know that my LGS they have one Chaos Knight. It's not a war dog though. It's the Knight. I wonder if the lore for Chaos Knights is similar to Imperial Knights, such that the... You know how Armigers are basically... They're Armigers. They're effectively squires. I wonder if it's the same thing for the War Dogs. If they are effectively squires for the Knights. The Chaos Army. That is pretty neat, though, that they... I wonder if it's just that the Knights for Chaos are so much more expensive, or if they just don't get... They call it Dread Dominion. Instead of Bondsman, it's called Dread Dominion. Maybe those just aren't good enough. Maybe? Goodness. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. It's the... I know that the picture for the one that they have at the store is the Knight Abominant. And if that is the... Oh, and it's a Psyker? A Psyker Knight. That's interesting. Huh. Huh. I have no idea. Sure. A Psyker Knight. It's the one with the elephant tusk. Start of your shooting phase, select one enemy unit within 12 inches of this model must make a battle see, they love spamming battle shot test. No one cares though. Oh, but it doesn't have any War Dog specific abilities. That's neat. Yeah, sort of, in a way. End of your movement phase, roll 1 D6 for each enemy unit within 9 inches of this model. On a 3-up, the enemy unit suffers D3 mortal wounds. Okay. 6 for each unit within 9 inches. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, that doesn't seem so bad. Oh, especially if they have... Well, no, it's within 9 inches. You won't be able to deep strike to something. 10-inch movement. Do they have something equivalent to Reclaim the Realm? They have Doom and Darkness. Okay. Forge and Terror, Lord of Dread, blah blah blah. Makes a battle shock. Oh, wait a... Okay, no. They make you less likely to succeed on battle shock test if you're close to them. And then, if the target's battle shock... Oh, they do get a bonus for all the battle shocks. If the unit is battle shocked, add 1 to the wound roll. And then, if they're attacking you, subtract 1 from the hit roll. Okay, so they actually do something with those battle shock. It's not just, oh look, you lose your objective control and can't retreat. Oh, and by the way, no stratagems. No, they actually do something. That's, okay, that's more interesting. Well, if your army faction is Chaos Knights, blah blah blah, each model, so the War Dogs get it too. Okay, I think I can see why now. Now granted, the War Dogs don't seem to force battle shock, at least the ones that I was looking at, don't seem to force them as often. But that's kind of neat that they can do that. Yeah, neat. Well, okay. No, not the carnivores either. Not the brigands. So they would just, if they're not using the big knights, they would just have to naturally get force battle shock tests by whittling them down. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. I learned something new. Alright. I should get a move on. I should. Oh, and by the way, you go. Oh, crud. Hold on. This is what the... Hold on, this is what it looks like now. Uh-oh. Alright, buddy. Alright. I might have to melt it back down. Yeah, this is, that's not good. It was leaning further and further and further back. Just try to melt it now. That's probably the smart thing to do. That was a little bit scary. Something I say Chaos Knights have above Imperial Knights is the fact that if you don't want to make a heraldry, you can just paint them the same scheme as one of your Chaos Space Marine armies. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Huh. I didn't know that. It's not that I didn't even realize it, I didn't know that in the first place. Learning something new. There we are. Oh, go. Oops. Well, a little bit of a mess on the toe. It's fine, it's fine. I love this beach anthem. It sounds like to me anyway. If you're melted, then let's get you in a good position and keep you there. Oh god, that smell. Alright then you can just say screw it and count it as part of their numbers. Yeah. I guess one of the other good reasons to get into Knights, Chaos or Imperial, is that even if you're not I mean, they can be free blades, or dread blades in the case of Chaos Knights. It's same concept. Take 3 of the War Dogs, or 1 of the Titanic ones, and honestly, I would think you would just want to take the War Dogs pretty much all the time, because their abilities don't necessarily care too terribly much. about the main gimmick of the faction. And also, the fact that you can take some of them is an excuse to buy into them enough that you might want to buy more and make your own army. I'll admit that I've had that temptation with Agents of the Imperium. Now that I have 3, I have an Eversor, N Navigator, and Calypsis, and a Calidus on the way. So here's the Psyker one Butler was talking about before YouTube hated his comments, and then here's the Navigator. We'll build them. She and I will have a stream where we just put those 2 together. That'll be fun. But it's already leaning backwards. Yeah, I might be here a while. And I'm gonna trust you, Riptide. Trying to run off, pointing up at the sky. God knows what it was doing, actually. Which is what I shall do with my Death Guard warband. Okay, which means Nurgle army with a giant knight distracting from the Death Guard currently shredding their units. I can see that. Death Guard is awfully tough to get rid of. I understand that they're supposed to be balanced by not doing very much, in return. But if they're sticky enough, you don't have to worry about it. I don't actually play Death Guard myself. I'm going on the reputation that they have for people who do. Mortarion, for instance. He's no Angron, but he has a, 2 up, 4 up invuln, or 2 save. 2 is the save, 4 invuln save. Okay, that's pretty standard. Big stuff like that. He has a Feel No Pain. He has, oh goodness, just a billion toughness and wounds. Such that you can, I think it was the Warhammer podcast went through a couple scenarios. How do you actually kill Mortarion? And the answer is always Mordaka. Always dump everything into him, please. It's already leaning backwards. Here, let me just put it on a hill while it's drying. Oh god. Having one eye closed for a while, and then focusing on something far away with both. Okay, well, that should be it. I am enjoying talking to you, Doctor. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should be getting some sleep. Should. Will. Would. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I guess I also need to get my stuff packed. That'll be fun. Typhus is a better Primarch model than Mortarion. He's not even on a base larger than an inch? What's Typhus's deal? I don't know anything about it. Absolutely nothing about his profile, his data sheet. You could very well be right. You may absolutely 100% be correct. I just don't know. Oh, this is the only modular piece for the Riptide. Ah, that's handy. That's handy. We decided to, instead of magnetizing the shield, just glue the shield on, because there's no profile that it has. And I'm hoping no profile in the future, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll regret that, like I did with the crisis suits. That uses both of the heavy weapons at the same time. And that makes sense. For balance reasons, you have to up the points if you were doing that. But, watch me regret it. Is a Primarch, and man, can this guy shred. Well, I knew he's a Primarch. I just don't know anything about... Oh, he's not a Primarch. Oh, hold on. Not a Primarch. I don't remember all my Primarchs. Then I don't remember who Typhus is. I know that name, though. I should be letting you go. I'm enjoying this, though. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Because, let me get my phone out really quickly and not show everybody my password. Do not do that, please. Let's see. When is the next time that we are going to be able to stream? It's probably Tuesday is the next time we can stream. It'll be a sec, unfortunately. Is the trick. Let's see. Because it's every Monday and Wednesday for a while. Evangeline is in Rec League. Mondays and Wednesdays, yep. Alright, so Tuesday is the next day that she and I are going to be able to stream, which means we'll miss tomorrow, of course. If I stream, it'll be me on Sunday, but not her. It'll just be me. And it'll be a short stream. And then Monday should be a practice. And it'll get out late enough that there's no stream. Entire reason the Death Guard. Oh, that's Typhus! Oh! Everything is obvious once you know the answer. Yeah. Typhus. Like, you're supposed to remember that because it sounds like typhoid, which is a disease. Never. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm a genius. I don't know much about chaos. I hate it, that's what I know. That's it. Nurgle worshipper who shut down the warp shields while they were traveling the warp infected the Death Guard with the Obliterator virus. They were strong, they couldn't. Yeah. And Mortarion gave in so that he could save his sons. He gave in as in to Nurgle. I mean, I'm sure he was already leaning in that direction anyway because, he was in alliance with Horus. But that kind of sealed his fate. He and his sons. That was the last bit of super glue on that one. Good. Okay. Alright. Well, couldn't only suffer leading Mortarion, the man who couldn't put them out of their misery to give his legion. Hold on. They could only suffer leading Mortarion and couldn't put out. Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. He couldn't just kill his son, let his sons die, so instead. Yeah, that'll do it. Goodness. Alright. I'm trusting you to not keep leaning backwards on me, please. Alright, it looks like it's staying more stable now. I think. Kind of hard to tell. If the gun is ever level, we're in trouble. The head should be pointing just a little bit up and the gun should be pointing just a little bit down. Okay. Dinner time. Thank you folks for hanging out. Again, thank you Doctor, thank you Cinder, thank you Nine, thank you Queb, Tree if you're still here, Taylor if you're still here. Thank you very much. Thank you Knight of Baawa. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Let's see. It's the Warhammer 40k. It sure is. Oh dear. And it won't be Warhammer if I do stream on Sunday. Because I won't be in my regular place anyway. It'll be something else. Let's see. Who is live right now? Oh, Elden Ring randomizer. Okay. Don't mind if I do. That'll be what I'll be watching too. Instead he gave them to Grandfather Nurgle, who's way better than he does brainwashing right. It is actual brainwashing though. So I know what you mean though. Well, I guess the Emperor doesn't brainwash, he indoctrinates, which, well, technically it's an ice god. Yep, it is leaning backwards again. Over time, it's just drifting backwards. Remember, I just said if it's leveled, yeah, it was. The gun was just leveled there. I'm going to wake up and this thing will have fallen off. It's not quite at the height where I can. Let's see, let me find something, anything that can prop up its leg to keep it from going too far backwards. that will itself pop up. And while I'm looking, something that to keep it lean that direction. A little higher. Evangeline, I love your work, but these magnets need to go back up. A taken up rim. That works. That's fine. Oh, okay, we made the letter Z. Nice. Go ahead. Oh, and I guess we can use back up as well. Maybe the other one goes off too. It's around here, somewhere, over the rainbow, way up high. We have made a mess. Here we go. But I'm trying to clean it up. As you do. Nobody, but nobody is going to tell Evangeline that well, I only partially undid it. It's mostly still there, he says. Alright, something else that's about that size that I can use. About that height. Hold on for a moment. Wood. If I position this correctly, again, if I should keep it from going past a certain point. No, that's fine. Makes sense. Let me just give myself an egg. No, that's not one. Even if it does somehow work, and it doesn't, but even if it does, it's something hard to get at. Ha. Ha. I hear you laughing at me. Look, I am extremely mature. But what can I say? This is not working. If I had a third one of those, it would be just a little bit too tall. Try this USB drive. Oh, magnets. Let me just stick a USB drive right next to the magnets. Alright, well, rip. Well, since it's already dead, maybe I just use it anyway. Because it's already dead. He's already dead! Levels of scroll in the same way. Figure something out. change let's call it the toe, into one of the green screen. Oh no, we're breaking the green screen. We're breaking the illusion. And stay that way. I'm trying to memorize this exact position so that if it, I'm sorry, I'm trying to memorize this exact position so that if it changes, I'll know to still do it. Watching a glacier. We're chasing a glacier over here. Okay. Stolen food in the world. Stares at your average Skyrim player. Yes. I was that guy. Maybe. Definitely, actually. Definitely, actually. Isn't definitely maybe the name of the movie? Whatever. Alright. Thank you, folks. You folks are awesome. I better get some dinner before I freaking starve. Good night. Good night, everybody. Enjoy hanging out with my good friend and Elden Ring streamer, so therefore good friend, Donkey Vaughn. You all look great. I'll see you next time.